What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania, game number 241, F1 pole position, part 2. You've taken first place in the first 3 races, 5 hours in. Our go mode currently is we would have to win 12 races. And we're basically going to just reset until we get first place in each race. This game is hard as balls. If I at least take top 3, I'll consider it. But go mode is win the first 12 of the 6 races. If I can get 11 first places and then a 3rd place, we're then in go mode. Yeah, 12 sound defense. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Here, it's good. Oh, I should have went to practice first. It doesn't have a built-in, or it has like effectively a rival system. Let's just drive around the track for a little bit. So you start with a long straightaway. That's good. Yeah, here, let's just go ahead. I think you regardless want to do the practice just so you can look at them. No, sound defense, or just anybody wondering in general if you didn't see yesterday. This game is Redline F1 Racer, in that it's just, the racing itself is very, very hard. But Redline F1 Racer, then like, dude, why did they do it again? I'm having the dumb thing where the audio thing gets like super bleh, my headpiece. But then Redline F1 Racer. Okay, hard falls off because then you can upgrade your car where you just have a better car than everybody else. And there isn't a rival in that game. So in reality, I probably over-grinded for good placements in Redline. This one, the good people get all the points. So all of a sudden, if you even take like 2nd in a race, then you lose a lot of ground to the others. Yeah, this is, I would say, easily the hardest racer so far. It mechanically does a lot pretty well. Like, the draw distance is actually pretty good. Like, turns are not blind for you in any way. Like, you can react to it. The biggest issue mechanically is they punish you way too much for even just tapping someone. You will spin all the way out and you effectively just auto lose the race. So yeah, current go mode, and hopefully this gets better as we go. Is I need to take 11 first places and a 3rd place. Oh, and then, okay, just moves it like that. This one, you just stay straight. Okay, so I need to put on the brakes as we're coming out of that long straightaway. Stay off this. we got to see a little bit there. Nowhere close. So, apparently what this game also does is the qualifying times are, like, really fucking hard. Didn't time that right. I feel like right off the bat, I feel like with a jump, you could potentially go all the way to first place. Yeah, so there's a world where we only gotta come in first like 9 or 10 times. Okay, we got the good start. And then we could hopefully mostly coast to the end. Yeah, that's a possibility. It would be tight to jump all the way to first, because that's what you want. The hardest part of the game is passing people. Which, like, yeah, that's racing games, but oh. But yeah, you can see, like, it fucks you up when someone taps you. This game is 92. Yeah, it definitely came out a lot earlier in Japan. We're in for the purpose of our stuff. I'm gonna do another practice run of this one. This is still, we're like in the middle of September of 94. Yeah, you really, what you need to do is you need to do the practice runs until you feel like you have a good plan. You have the track kind of in your brain. You know how to handle every turn. Then you can add 13 other cars to the mix. I went and I checked. So Peebs either did something different or once again he god gamed. Peebs got through this shit in under 7 hours. Batista, meanwhile, took almost 15 hours to get through this game. Which is a lot more what our pace is going to be right now. 15 would be like massive poggies. I mean, dude, if you make this take 15 hours, maybe 13. If I could basically end the stream on finishing this game, that would be the dream. That's a 139. You need a 132 for top 8? That's okay, game. Like, the first place times in the qualifiers feel like they're legitimately task times they put up. How's my pole position? Well, glad you asked that. It's soft. Because this game's what? I will give this away right now. People are probably assuming I'm going to give this a terrible score. The score I'm leaning towards would probably surprise a lot of people. It's the second 10. We found one. I really don't think the game is poorly made. It's just too hard. They just made it. There's too many factors that lead to this game being so hard. That's insane. That much kills it. Like, okay, kill yourself, game. Fuck you. Yeah, it's nice that, like, the turns don't come up too fast on you or anything. But they are demanding turns. Learning exactly how to drift around the sides and shit. The music's genuinely a bop. Because, yeah, I don't like to give hard games bad scores. There does come a point where I'm like, all right, they went too hard on this. No. Dude. That is the only part of the game where I'm like, all right, the devs were dicks. That's the only part right there where I'm just like, dog, you can't make it. I get tapped. And the race is over. The 15-minute race is over. I do think 15 minutes is also too long. It just is too long. To have to, like, stay at this level of racing around the track. Like, it needs to be, like, 10 minutes. Which Redline got right. The races were max 10 minutes. 15 just feels like it's so long. It's asking you to not make a mistake for it. Honestly, hitting that grass didn't seem like a bad alternative. Yeah, but you gotta remember, dude, that turn ends up being at, like, top right as it dips down. God, can I turn on these at all? I feel like I'm not even going that fast into the turns. The, like, it spins you out and makes you go backwards. Like, you might as well have your car explode with how overly punishing, with how comically punishing that is. Yeah, the spin outs feel absolutely RNG. What's up, Hatsune? We just started the fourth one. It's hard, and it's not... I don't think the game's ever gonna get easy. I was like, I don't mind, like, just kind of scraping the grass there. I'll give up a little bit of my stats just to give me that good line. Is the game ever going to get fun? See, I would not say I'm not having fun. Yeah, of course, Sky. I hope you enjoyed more Castlevania Dracula X. Were you able to get past the first screen of Stage 2? I've heard some people say they think that might be the hardest game on the SNES. Like, up there with, you know, a couple of the other big ones, the Haganes and such. No, oh God, I have to learn how to take this first card. Because the cards were actually going to give me first place there. Oh, there's like a true ending you can go for. Oh, let's go, Sky. Fucking gamer. I'm looking forward to that one. It's, you know, I'm a big Super Castlevania 4 guy. Still my number 2 game on the SNES to this point. Didn't get the good jump. Let me see what you get off of just a light bump. Let me go, no, and then 12 dudes pass you, sick. Very cool, dude. Yeah, I get shocked at how much I can't go around these corners. They're like subtly really shitty corners. Redline, I think, at its base, is a harder racing game that we just played. That's why I'm comparing everything to that. Like, it took me 3 hours to take 3rd place in the first race. Yeah, like, that's what you want to do, what I just did there. That's not what you want to do. Because you get blocked out so hard. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, in general, I like the Castlevania formula. I've yet to play a Castlevania that I thought was bad. CV1, CV3, SC4. Still need to go back and finish Symphony of the Night, Aria of Sorrow. Like, I've liked all these games. I even closet kind of like Castlevania 64. The game has a lot of issues. I was like, man, I'm not going to play the other Castlevania on the SNES. Until near the end of the library. I want to say it's in like the 590s. Yeah, a couple of really subtle, shitty turns you gotta make in this one. So I've probably already taken a lot of damage here. Now, so I'm trying to see if there's now a tactic, because it's too tight to ride the road on the initial boost to get into first place. But I'm hoping there's like something I can set up to where I don't, because you want to not go in the grass as much as possible in this game. It wears out your tires and your other stuff so fast. Like, holy shit, some of these turns, dude. Like my suspension is already in yellow. That wasn't too bad. Because the way every race in this has to work is you've got to, on the first lap, be able to get a good jump and get ahead of all the other cars. And then for the rest of laps 1 through 5, I have to drive really well to create any distance between myself and the other drivers. You say, okay, you're right there. The problem is, if you look over at my stuff on the right side, you see tire, suspension, those are both in the yellow. You can't do 10 laps with those eventually getting into the red and such. I have to pit after 5 laps. At which point, if I build up enough of a lead, I've had it the last couple races where when I come out of the pit, I'm still barely in first place and then drive solid laps 6 through 10. But because I'm not doing that well, what's going to happen is I'm going to come out of the pit and I'll be all the way back in 14th place. No, I believe the game makes them pit. I don't think there's any like cheating in that regard. And the more I go into the grass, obviously that slows me down. But it also snowballs that my stats on the right side, they go down. Oh, God. That turn is turning out to be the nastiest on this track. Sure, dude. What you probably actually want to do is go into the free run. And just do that shit until you have a genuinely good lap where you're like, okay, I've got it all planned out. I brake here, I release gas here. Of how accurate you should be to the source material. Yeah. Yeah, so just go and let's do a free run. Because that's really what you're doing. This is like the routing phase. Honestly, practice is useless at this point. You're gonna come in 14th place either way. It's like you need to layer the difficulties of the racing in this game. You need to first just be like, okay, how do I stay on the track? How do I stay going at as top a speed as possible while not going off the track? Nope, okay, you need more there. No, I couldn't find my good line that I wanted on the straightaway. Now, now. Is it hard for me to see it? So, like, I do think the UI is bad, but I think you have enough field of view to do what you need to do. Like, that's not a part of the game that's frustrating. I just think this is one of the better race simulators as far as giving you, like, good lead up to your turns and whatnot. Again, anyone who's going to be shot like, man, he ranked this a lot higher than like Redline F1 Racer. Go back and watch Redline F1 Racer. There's like no lead up to the turns. There's just I did the tracks enough to where I had them memorized. I go, yep, there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 turns. And on turns 3, 5, and 9, they're gonna be deeper. Like, I'm trying it at one where I don't feel like I need to just brake on, like, all these turns. Like, you obviously want to get to the point where, like, you pretty naturally can just react to each of the turns. Which I think you can do in this game. That's the get good part of it. Yo, what's up, Spoon? Yeah, we're on race 4. I'm just free running around the track to see how well I can take these turns. There's actually a pretty nice straightaway on the left side you can see, where that, if I get a good boost, I can pretty much get up to first place. Getting up to first place isn't too bad in this race. It's then maintaining it off all these tough turns. That's our best lap so far. Like, that one would actually potentially get us, like, out of last place in a qualifier. That was a very good lap up until then. It's like we might be seeing through the Matrix. Damn, that one was slower. Okay. Okay. All right, let's give it another shot. This one you could jump up to first place. He's got this long straightaway, but you need like a pretty clean initial boost. Again, despite this being 16 races, in reality, it is currently go mode. The clincher would be 11 firsts and then a third place. We need Michael Andre. See, that's so dog shit, dude. When you get the boost, but the guy in front of you doesn't, so you're just immediately gonna bump into them. Yo, what's up, Batista? Batista, I read it because Peeves beat this in under 7 hours. I was like, damn. I went and looked at your time from years ago. I saw you beat it in like almost 15 hours. I was like, that checks out. I was like, that number makes more sense in my brain. Nope. Again, I talked about this a lot yesterday. The start is so shit because they don't give you a It's just Yeah, so from what, because I talked to Peebs one night on his stream a couple months ago, because I was like, I'd like to go look and just see, like, what goal did they do so I can plan around it better? Like, oh yeah, they got this really low time, but all they did was this. Or they got this massive time in Utopia. What does that mean? Did they do all the scenarios? Did they do half of them? I'm like you. I'm like, I can't imagine doing all of Utopia in like 38 hours. That just sounds like impossible. And he said, so you can find his shit. You can find his videos for like most of them. But I don't think they're in like collections or anything. They're just in a mess in his highlights page on Twitch. Dude, I really can't hit this right now. So, like, if I had to guess, he did an amount of maps, realized there was no credits, and said, I'm good after, like, 5 of them or something, right? Again, I could go slower. One Mississippi. See, like, that wasn't a perfect boost. That was a couple frames off. Dude, that's insane that drifts that much. Now, like until we're in go mode, I don't think any of these tracks we're gonna get past in less than 1 hour minimum. There's just so much you have to learn at being perfect at 15-minute tracks. To where I don't think at any point is there, oh, we're gonna fly through these next couple. One Mississippi. But the dude in front of me burned out, so I have no winning scenario there. I either ram into his ass or I have to hard shift right, and that always puts me in the wall. Like, it sucks that that is basically just RNG. I finally hit the boost, and I don't do anything with it. No one races like Spike, plays test games like Spike. It's in the ballpark. Ah. God, how do I take that dirty little bitch of a corner, dude? There's... Probably being too conservative here. Now, Michael Andretti is the guy who's currently in second place in the standings. So we would love for him to just randomly take like 7th place in one of these. That was very bad. Too much. Too much. God, I'm only 5th. Holy shit. saying? Where, like, you have to, like, race perfectly for 15 fucking minutes if you want to win a race. I had to learn that variant to coming around that corner. Lucky there. Oh, why is it so hard? This is the 4th of 16 races. No. No. No, dude. I just underrate how fucking shitty these 2 turns are. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yep, come in and fuck me in the ass, dude. Nope. A little too much grass there. Because I don't mind that as the opening play. This probably isn't good enough of a start to even warrant continuing. Yeah, because then those 2 turns are just diabolical, dude. They just look the same as all the others, but no, they're pretty deep, what you gotta do. Now we got the conga line in front of us. No, there wasn't enough track left for me. No, this is... That's just not good enough. That's just not good enough. Boo-boo-boo. On the last lap, too. Yeah, I mean, that didn't really matter. We had fallen too far back to win. The 1,100-hour game is going to be F1 pole position. I thought there was a decent chance that would happen. Dude, fuck that. Fuck that. That doesn't count right there. Absolutely fuck that noise, that input doesn't count. Oh, and yeah, I mean, if I gave every game that was just too hard a lower score, then like, there'd be 12 Disney games and Mario at the top. All these retro games have some amount of like, should the game have been this hard? Yeah, but there was no QA testing. There's no like, hey, people are like not gonna like this game. No. You just physically made this game too difficult. Like, you've got a lot of really cool shit underneath this brutal fucking difficulty. I would be SNES rankings. Yeah. I'm like, no, I want to give games low scores if I think they're bad, not if they're just hard. And I don't think this, like, again, I brought up like maybe like 2 notes of it where I'm like, I think this game leans worse in a few ways because of the difficulty. I don't think you need to spin out as fucking over the top comically as you do. There was something else I was gonna say. I just like the fact that you have to stay this perfect for 15 fucking minutes sucks. But that's also me with like most games in general. I'm like, dog, don't make me do this shit for like an excessive amount of time. Like, I hate overly punishing things in games in general. Dude, sometimes it just feels like I don't have control. Like, you have to release the gas so he'll, like, snap back to position. Otherwise, he gets, like, super locked into, I'm gonna drive exactly this way. But I do think there's always something to be said for like games that have difficulty curves. And it's not just like super flat, blunt difficulty. You walk in the door, the first race is the hardest shit in the world. Unlike Redline F1, this just stays hard. But again, I stand by, Redline was also, in my opinion, a not very good racing game. The turns in Redline, I couldn't react to them. These, I can. I just have to be better at what I need to do to stay on the road. Okay! Which Which, like, also, I don't give SNES rankings a ton of shit for that. Because, like, his goal was never to beat all the games. It was simply to rank them. And I get, like, at a certain point, it is just, like, his experience with the game. Just like my scores are my experience with the game. There's definitely games he has ranked higher because that I think they deserve to be because he didn't get all the way through the game. Played the first couple of worlds and he was like, I'm done there. I'm like, dog, if you fight like the late levels, the final bosses and whatnot, I think you would have a very different opinion about some of these games. Krusty Super Fun House, I think is a game that is super fun if you're just like, I'm just playing it. I'm doing a couple of puzzles. And then I think it's way fucking worse once you're like, no, I need to sit down and beat this shit. The only thing that, like, softens the difficulty of this game a little bit is they honestly didn't make the AI cars that good either. I think they are about as good at racing around the track as I am. Now, which tells me they just gave them lap times for the qualifiers. Because if you go off the lap times, I would never be able to keep up with them. Like, they're task driving. But in the actual race, they're about the same as you are. I don't think it's set which one they pit. Maybe, like, each individual driver has, like, Andretti always does it on lap 6 or something. I don't know. No. Oh, that quick ol' right, left there, dude. It just sneaks up on me, holy shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Fuck you, you plant. This track is long. They're all like the same length. They're all like 15-minute tracks. Kill myself. Ah, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh! That was second place. Ah, the anti-clutch, dude. So I can lose by a quarter of a fucking second, dude. I can lose by a quarter of a fucking second, dude. Oh, so I can lose by a goddamn second. Probably a tenth of a second. I might have even taken the second place if it wasn't Andretti who took it. But this game has to have a fucking Mario Kart rival system to it. Yeah, I just like, right now I've put in the time. I don't want an 8-point swing on this one. Like, the way we're realistically looking at playing a game like this is the goal is take first place until you mathematically win. And then you can just drive around the rest of the tracks. Yeah, because who knows when there's going to be a track that's just like, oh, you know, you get a Monaco or something where you're just like, dog, I can't play this well. Now, if it's one of those tracks where like, dude, this track is a fucking nightmare, I'm dog shit at driving around it, and you're like, dude, I will take a second place or a third place and move on to the next one. But that's not the case here. Shit. This is like, no, dude, I was literally a 1/10 of a second from winning. Like, I gotta grind out a first place here. You're either grinding out... Oh, motherfucker. You're either grinding out now or you're grinding out later. The jumping to the next track is just for the sake of seeing something different. And dog, it all looks the same. This has definitely been a worse front half than I had in the last race. It's probably not technically a rival system, but there's just, yeah, these are the cars that are gonna do well. Because if you look at the standings, it's the same cars that do well every time. See, somehow, and I guess it was just off of damage, I didn't take nearly as long in the pit that time. I don't know what determined that. I would assume it's just amount of damage. Because, I mean, I'm just mashing A. Or B to go. I was looking at the cars and not at that turn, dude. Have these two not pitted? Yeah, they pit on lap fucking 8. That's insane, that spin out, dude. Come on, man. Go get it. I suck. A lot of dick. I'm bad. Dude, please, no. This is how it snowballs. Because once you go off into the grass once, and your tires are all fucked up. Yeah, I'm having to brake around every single one of these corners because my tires are bad. No, it's gonna do the same thing. It's gonna do the same fucking thing. No! I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. Ah! Oh, there's no way, dude. There's no way. Ah! Oh, it's so frustrating. Oh, that's so fucking frustrating, dude. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. Holy shit, dude. Oh, it's amazing how you touch the grass one time, and then that snowballs into 8 more grass touches, because all your shit gets fucked up. Oh, I love snowball difficulty. Oh, you fucked up one time, dude? You fucked up one time? That's gonna turn into 12 fuck-ups. The game gets infinitely fucking harder now. God, please. Can I not spend 3 hours on every fucking track, dude? Can we not do this? No, we have to make every race 15 fucking minutes that you have to play well for. Holy shit, dude. Fuck off, devs. It's amazing how quickly your tires and shit degrade on touching the grass one fucking time. I really do hate that. I hate when the game's like, oh, you fucked up one time. Now the game gets harder. Oh, I'm so sad, dude. I'm so... Not sad, I'm pretty just angry. Oh, this game makes me mad, dude. Ah, this game makes me angry, dude. Can I just drive a little better? Over the course of these 17 minutes, can I just drive slightly better? So I can move on to track 5 of fucking 16. I would love that. I would love to go to track 5 of 16 at the 6.5 hour mark. That would be fucking sick, dude. I wish so badly this game didn't have what is effectively a rival system. I wish so badly. It was just like, okay, I can take a second. Yeah, because those turns just get harder every fucking lap and compounds whenever you touch grass. Turns that your car is able to make on lap 1 can't make it on lap 4. They can make it better if you... Yo, what up, Zach? How you doing, baby? Zach, we should do more Valentine's Day practice. I'm trying to get through this little pack of SNES games. I'm almost out of the genres I don't really like. I just gotta beat this big bitch. It's just such a weird little pack that all happen to be on top of each other. Utopia into Wing Commander, 20-minute fighting game, but then F1 pole position. The only one of these that's been, like, truly that hard has been this one. Wing Commander was definitely rough day 1, but once they just don't put you in a shitty ship, like, the game's not that bad. And Utopia was obviously just a lot. What race are we on? Still 4. I have missed first place the last 2 times I've done this. Barely. Yep, that's it. Not able to make that turn as well on turn 5. Still on the first race of the day. Like, Okay, the more accurate way to think about it is I'm really trying to get to like 8 or 9 wins. And then we can try to possibly reevaluate. Okay, how well do I have to do? Yeah, there's 10 fucking laps. That felt like a more medium amount of time I was in there. Again, I don't feel like any of these I've done particularly better or worse. So pitting almost feels like RNG to me. Because with the last race, I felt like I was out of there lightning fast. And when I say RNG, I just mean like the amount of damage that you take that they have to repair. Basically, the way it is dealt to you is in a very random fashion. Therefore, it makes the amount of time you're in the pit for, it might as well be random. Older than Outrun? I'm not familiar with Outrun. This game was released in Japan in '92, stateside September of '93. Currently, we're about halfway through September of '93 in the catalog. God! There is no fucking way, dude. No, they're gonna get me again on lap 10. My car's too fucked up, dude. That's insane. I triple pumped the fucking brake, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna happen. No, it won't. It just won't let you. They made the race as long as they could. Yeah, to where you cannot do it. You can't do it. Can't do it. Just can't do it. Nope. And just, no, yep. Nope. Nope. To pit lap 6. I can same both ways. Oh, it's wet. No, we're not playing that. It's just overall amount of racing. That's insane, dude. I have 3 times in a row now been passed on minute 17 of 17, dude. Can you not be such a fucking racing sim for 2 seconds and be a fucking video game? Can you just not be a racing sim for 10 seconds? Just don't make me have to play 17 minutes of a track perfectly, dude. Perfectly. I slid into the grass once again, one too many times. And now I have to get fucked for it. Yep, we're still on it. Yeah, I've 3 straight times why been passed on lap 10. And a lot of that one just felt like compared to the second race, I was in the pit for like 2 seconds. And I don't feel like I raced the first 5 laps any better. I don't feel like I did any better, and it was 4 seconds faster in the pit. I want to single break those. Oh, come on, Spike, please. I'm spooked by these last, like, 2 turns, even though they really aren't that bad. Oh, race is probably over. I tapped the grass with my back left tire for 1/10 of a second. We're probably dead. That's gonna come back to bite me on minute 17 of this fucking race. Nice triple brake pump there. Dude, fuck that! Get on the track, dude! No. And now that's led to this. Yeah, this race is over. This race is fucking over, dude. Because now I have to brake on, like, every fucking turn. Couldn't find the divot I want. One thing is definitely for sure, if you pit twice, you auto lose in this game. You would need to like drive like a TAS to pit twice and win. God, these turns when your stats are bad. Oh, dude, yeah, this race is fucking dude. Over, dude. It's over. Oh, we're not even. They're still working on me. Oh, that's, yeah, eat shit, dude. Eat shit and die. Full game, dude. I drove in the grass one time. Yeah. Blowing my brains out on stream. Oh, I really wish an hour ago I didn't lose first place by 1/10 of a second. I think they're supposed to do everything. All right. All right. No, but the dude in front of me didn't get a jump. Like, that's dumb as fuck. I'm just gonna throw this out there. That's dumb as fuck. How far into the game are we? This is race 4 of 16. Wet. Now, realistically, the way we're playing it, it's almost more like 4 of like 11. Half. Go fuck yourself. Give me dry. I don't know how much rain really affects the racing in this game. Yeah, this is a game for dads who love F1 racing. Hello? It's like it snapped me into like, I felt like I was playing Ocarina of Time aiming on not an N64 control pad. It's like, dude, I just want you to like shift slightly to the left. Oh, I can't start a fucking race. Please, dude. I can't start a fucking race, man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Am I hitting auto for the car every race? It stays on the same thing. I haven't been hitting it. I think if you don't touch it, I think it just auto does it for you. Look here, I can check tires. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to, like, change it every time. See, I think it does that regardless. Because when I've gone, the first time I tried to do a track where it was raining, I went to go change my tires. It already had it on wet tires. Now, I could hit it. It'd take a second. But we can also just test the theory and go look at, all right, what does it have it on at the start? Blowing my brains out. Yeah, I'm about to say, not gonna get the good angle because I couldn't get to the left side fast enough. This game's just really hard, man. This game's just like, I don't give a fuck about anything. My goal is to be the hardest racing sim on the console. That is my only goal. We're gonna make you winning this GP an impossibility. And again, we were talking about it last night. It says something when there's no game facts guides, there are no speed runs. There's like 2 long plays on YouTube, which are obviously from the people who are like doing every long play of every game anyways. It's just very few people have probably gotten through this game. God. I'm only on lap 3, dude. This sucks. Right, hard in. That position was honestly fucking awful. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Yeah, see, that's the worst. When the AI cars are just in the worst spot possible, dude. Oh. Please. Hot. That curve is so awkward. But you just see yourself drifting that extra amount. You're like, dude. We're out. Jesus. Oh. God. Eat a fucking dick, game. He took third. This is good. He took third place. All right. We now have a 20-point lead on Fuckboy. So that means 6, 12, 18, so he's 4 points off of perfect. Which I think, so did we determine it was 6? Because what if he takes first 5 times, that's 50, and then 6 times 11 is 60, yeah. So we're officially down to, I need 11 first places, and I need a 5th place now to clinch. We've got San Marino. Yeah, so just free run it. Happy 7 hours, gamers. We're through 4 races. We're doing a little better than a track per 2 hours. So yeah, we're just doing the free runs because, like, I don't see there being much point. Got a nice long straightaway here. It's the worst time to look over. And you curve there. Ooh. Oh! What is this nasty pussy in the middle of the fucking track? Who put that nasty pussy on the road? Holy shit! We went under something. Damn, all right, that's kind of dirty how they do that. Straight ahead, I guess, if you want to go in. Got it. Sure. Okay, so real quick, let's just peek at some stuff. Taco meter, analog. Hit work, 2. Wing stop, 3. Soft suspension, 6. Brake, 4. Gear auto. Gear 4. Slick, 8. Easy, 5. All right. So if I click, yo, Longview, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, gamer. Auto setting. Did that change anything? Taco meter, boop. You're at 2. Oh, okay. It did move it down. I think it did. Did it? I actually don't know if it did or not. I'm going with the A tires. So maybe do hit. I don't fucking know, dude. So you can, I hate to pee. So you can start further up. You would have to do the practice, which is actually the qualifier. The problem is it seems like they basically just plugged in times for all the other racers that are like TAS and slightly slower than TAS. So unless I see their, like, the nice thing about some of these last couple of racetracks is they start with very long straightaways. Like, the racers don't race anywhere near those times when you're actually doing the race. They very clearly just plugged in times. And, sure, they did this, but the actual race, they don't come anywhere near that. With the straightaways, I can hopefully get in front of people. So, all right, gamers, I know it seems like we're like nowhere close to the end of this game, and we're not, just to be clear. But we're moving along. We are. Again, there's hopefully a mathematical point. We just win. Where we then just have to drive around all the tracks. Right now, that is 11 first places and a 5th place. That's what we need. Hopefully, it'll get down to the point if, like, Andretti and whoever else is right next to him, because the other guy's only 1 point behind Andretti, to where 11 wins and we win, and maybe we get to the point where 10 wins plus some, like, 5ths and 6ths, we can move on. So, we'll see. All right, I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. Who subbed? Ben, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, gamers. So, okay. Okay, so gamers, here's what's gonna happen. You will decide how the rest of this playthrough is gonna go. I put in raid. Poll. There's one of two ways we can do this. I am going to force a win through the first, we're through 4, through the first 7 races. I will make sure I take first place. Your option is get first until we mathematically have it locked up, or we lock up the first 7, and then if we get a pole position, so top 3, we move forward and see if just we get enough second and thirds to where it's fine. I'm going to put in a 2-minute poll. Seven wins, then top 3 from there. Win until locked up. For a third, you go 10 for first, 6 for second, then 4, 3, 2, 1. So, gamers, you got 2 minutes to get in your votes. Again, locking it up would be more than likely, it's going to be like 10 or 11 wins. And then you just drive around the track, the last like 6 tracks. Or if you would rather, I'm going to still force first place for the next 3 races. And then from there, it's, well, I think there's like a balance of like which one is more chill, right? Like, you know, all of a sudden like, oh, I got sniped at the end and I got 2nd place. You can maybe view that as like, you know, that would have been more chill than spending that extra hour on that last track, right? It's totally up to you guys. So far, 7 wins, then top 3 from there. I would not take less than 3rd. I'm not giving up a full like 10 points every race. Yeah, that is probably how I would actually play it. If I ever fell out of first place, then I've got to, you know, I got to redo the race. A bagel will not be overruling here. It is looking like people want to see the 7 and then go. Reduce the requirements to win. Yeah, I'll leave a save at 7 if it's like, dude. Which hopefully it won't be that. All right, here we go. It is 7 wins and then top 3 from there. Yeah, I think it is literally like, I think it's just a rebalancing of grinding. I think that's all it is. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you liked it, Kuiper. That's, you know, that is a hard as balls 90s platformer. So, all right. Unpause and go. Let's see mathematically where we're at after 7 races. Down. So are they all going to be riding on the inside? I want to see what this turns. Does that reset? Yeah, because I want to go around the track. I want to see how well they do around the track. This track's pretty good. The music track, that is. The track looks like a fucking nightmare. Ah! That water looks amazing. Dude, water's so good. Dude, I wish. I don't think at any point is this game just gonna get easy. I think it's gonna be dealing with the same struggles on every track. So yeah, they ride hard left. You would have to go. Yeah, hard. Yeah, they just stay left the whole time. Okay. Good enough. I wanted to see that. We're gonna suck on his balls. Yeah, and like, 3rd place is not going to be free on any of these tracks. So I guess I need to set auto, yes, tire A. Like, that's kind of what it's going to be on all of these. 1 Mississippi. We're gonna pee on his balls. Yeah. Dude, it's all hairy down there. Gamers, I was talking to Richard and Kiara this past weekend while they were in town. And I had a realization with them. I was like, man, they need to make prostitution legal everywhere. Because I do it. $100. I will finish a wiener. I will finish a wiener to completion. I mean, $100? I guess the one caveat, it would have to be clean. I'm specifically also saying blowjob. Because if that's it, line them up. I'll knock them down, dude. $100 a pop? Listen, man, finances are struggling right now. I would gladly blow a wiener. Yeah, if I instantly take the outside. No. God, that's a tight. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Money is money, dude. Where did this come from? Honestly, we're just struggling financially. That's it. That's where it's coming from. We just don't have a lot of money. Oh. Alright. Okay, I gotta see what the start is. Now I need to go free race. I need to go free run it. I need to go free run it until I have the track memorized. Dude, make it wet. Dude, eggs are expensive. I'm living off a rice, soy sauce, and water diet right now. Which honestly, I stepped on the scale this morning. I needed that. Drive around the track until you've done it well enough to stay on it the whole time. That's got to be the rhythm to these every time. I just have to settle, go around the track till your brain's like, I know what it is. It is in my body. I know what it is going to ask me to do at every juncture. God, the pit, the path off the pit, the pit is so janky. Like, that's gonna cause us to get sniped a few times. Yeah, dude, that's how much of a simulation it is. They're preparing for the big race. They go race around the track probably 100 times. Now, it's a fucking video game. I didn't want to have to do that for all 16 of these fuckers. But this is how we have to play it. This game just needed to turn down the difficulty slider in one or two categories a little bit. This game's a little too purist. Big hill, you're going right. God. Fuck that, dude. Again, dude, I'm also just like, dog, this is the 7th racing game in the last 42 games. Can we just not look at a racing game for a while? Spoilers, 148 is GP1, or 248 is GP1. Let's try Tire B. Nah, not today. We're on race 5. We like just got here. I'm still practicing it. So anyways, yeah, I mean, this is just a generally pretty popular genre. And I do not hate racing games. I'm bad at them, but I don't hate racing games by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not a big fan, I have found out, about super simmy racing games. Race sims, I'm like, nah, dog. Give me a blue shell. Give me zippers. Give me balloons that turn into rockets. I don't mind. Let the game rubber band on me. This feels less like you're into racing games and more like you are like actually a NASCAR fan. It's like, nah, dude, I don't like, I'm not, no. I don't like, other than driving through the grass at that first spot, I don't know what you're supposed to do to go around that looking like anything but a douchebag. We're gonna pee in his butt. Yeah, not just Mario Kart. Like, obviously, like, I love Top Gear. Top Gear 2, those are my 2 favorite racing games so far. I'm like, dog, you gotta make it a little arcadey for my tastes. This feels like the precursor to those, Pooh has one, but you're like a dad and you're just super into driving fast cars, sit in the simulator, whatever the fuck that shit is. A dad will have it like in their basement. Yeah, racing rig. Yeah. Like, dog, I don't like this damn much. I don't like this damn much. Auto. Let's try B. Sure. Honestly, let's try C. Let's see how well C can get to lap 5. 1 Mississippi. We're gonna pee in his butt. We're gonna shit in his eye. Ah! A baby was just born. What's up, Hell's Reaper? How you doing, buddy? We're gonna be. Yeah, let's try C. Yeah, this is an awkward one because it's not a straightaway. It's got a slight curve to it. We're gonna shit on his chest. So it's right, and then it's the hard left. See, the AI cars are about as shitty as I am. Ah. I feel like you need a break after the tunnel or after the overhang. Dude, please. Oh my god. It's like, dude, turn after a while, fucker. Nope. We're gonna shit in his eye. Okay. We're gonna pee in his butt. Howie! Thank you for the 4 years. Appreciate you, gamer. We'll take a dump on this. Race. Like, for my brain, I have to do tracks a lot. Unfortunately, I've always said this about myself. I think I'm a slow learner in just, like, life in general. So yeah, like, I have to do these tracks over and over and over again before it sticks in my brain. Like, how I need to play them. Certain amount of that is also just experimentation. God. That one comes up pretty fast. So it's eventually going to go left. Dog! I lost track of where... God. Okay. Okay. One Mississippi. Nope. One Mississippi. One Mississippi. One Mississippi. One Mississippi. Again, it's dumb. There isn't just a 3, 2, 1, go. Or 2, 1, go. We're going to hit 1,100 hours during this game. Yeah, I was looking at Pete's this time. I was like, he beat this in under 7 hours. Okay. We've done a bunch of racing games recently. Maybe I'll take to it. No. Seeing that Batista took 15 hours. I did not talk during that part. Seeing that Batista took 15 hours, I'm like, oh, okay. That checks out. Again, the real hope is at some point we're just going to have it locked up and I can just not stress too much about the later tracks. Up. Capture went out there for a second. Yeah, we'll be lucky if I'm past this race. I mean, there's only what, like, I can do like 2 more of these races. 1 Mississippi. It's 1 Mississippi tap. That was me trying to realize what was coming up next. Like, it doesn't really work on this setup. All right, PB. That almost feels like you should just drive through that first piece of grass for the straight line. See, tires are already in a bad spot. Yeah, like, I don't know how much damage that's doing. Ah! We're gonna pit on the end of lap 4. And then I'm gonna go to A tires. Oh. Stay over there, fucker. I do feel like we're picking up this track a little faster, though. Still gotta get better at it, obviously. I think we'll just go in. We'll do auto build plus A's still. Yeah, but not good enough, more than likely. Always take a PB, but... Nope. Yeah, your car's too shitty by that point. It's like, that's literally the design of the game. If it was 9 laps, we'd be so much further into the game. But because it's 10, your car just gets too shitty by that point. It's like, it was really designed for you to take 2 pits, but 2 pits you auto lose in this game. Like, they don't give you enough wiggle room to double pit. You have to 1 pit. We had to not switch to A tires. I think us going, or we had to stay on A tires. I think if we don't start with C, I think we're fine. I think we get out of there. But I had to pit after 4. So by 10, my car's giga shitty. Oh! I think that's a sloppy piece of game design. It shouldn't be, oh, the guy in front of me fucked up, so I get fucked. That is a real issue? Right, you're a video game. In real life, that happens. Yeah, in real life, I also have to take shits. There's never been a well, maybe there are video games where I have to go take a shit. I just eat. Chrono and the gang don't have to go take a shit. At some point, stop being a simulation and be a video game. Yeah, no, I just... We're gonna shit in his eye. As nice as that would have been for the game to just let me win and not take 4 hours on every track, I was like, there's no shot. No fucking shot. Auto. A. Go. Yeah, I definitely think the difficulty of the game needed to be tuned down to where, like, the racer can pit twice. Either the racer can pit twice, or your car isn't dog shit without pitting. They really did just kind of tune it to the point where, like, yeah, you gotta play, like, extremely clean to win any of these races. That's a bad start. Gotta grind out. This start is not awful, but it's not convenient either. To be clear, I think you can pit twice in this game, but I think you need, like, task driving the rest of the way. If you want to win a race, which, like, is the goal of a racing game. Yeah, you can pit twice if you never, ever drive in the grass. You take every turn pixel perfectly. Dude! What's that dirty little bitch motion? Yeah, this is definitely how I would drive in real life. Absolutely. Please bump into my ass so both of us are out of the race. Sure, game. Sure, game. I wish I just went A tires, man. A tires. It was good to realize that, like, it does change the other shit. Pooping on my little wiener, mama peener beaner. Yeah! Yo, Sky! Thank you for the 52 months of tier 2. I need to fix the audio for that at some point. I wish I didn't have to grind out good starts and then take 15 minutes to see if we're done. This is how a game like this becomes like a 20-hour thing. It takes 15 minutes to get a good start, and then 15 minutes to do the whole race, to get sniped on lap 10, and then you do it all over again. Oh, Sky, thank you, friend. We'll be okay. We'll get there. Finances just became very, very, very tight all of a sudden. I get the... I didn't want that grass. Yo, sound effects, thank you for the 10-pack of subs, buddy. Again, I wish I could hear the notifications. I'm just in a bad spot. No. And Comfort Gold, thank you for continuing your gift sub from Sound Defense. Gamers, I think we're right at 100 sub points away from Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. So if you want to see some Sunshine Eclipse, the new hot Mario Sunshine ROM hack, get your subs in. Stevie, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate you, gamer.
Mentos.
Hope you are doing well. We're now 90 away. Appreciate you, gamers, a lot. Thank you. They do. Yeah, it's not cheaty in that regard. And it seems like they generally prefer to pit later. Some of them are literally pitting on like lap 9. So in reality, what it turns into is you obviously are trying to drive solid the whole race. It says we're in 7th place right now. In reality, none of those 6 have pit yet. So you're trying to drive solid these last 5 laps and not crash into anyone. And hopefully just slowly but surely, they will let you back into 1st place. This fucker, dude. Get away from me, man. Ah. Oh. Couldn't find my position fast enough. I just couldn't, yeah. This was just a race where there was a couple spots where the AI was just in a bad spot for us. What position was that even? Yeah, there was like 2 spots that were just awful for the AI to be in. Want to see my next bag? My next bag? What's that? Yo, let's go. 1 Mississippi. That's pretty good. I need to get that, bring that to GDQs and shit. Damn, dude. All right, how about we passed, like, no one? What the fuck? What was so wrong with that start? All the racers were just like, nah, I'm gonna stay up here. I don't feel like letting you pass me. Yo, Kubla, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate you, gamers. Yeah, that's very cute, dude. I love that. By Mississippi. We're gonna pee in his butt. Yo, appreciate you, Kubla. I genuinely think it's a solid game. It's just, what if we were impossibly difficult? It's just too hard, man. Yeah, man, 90 seconds out from 1100. I was hoping this one we were a little slower paced this 100 hours. I was hoping to be a few more games down the road, but Hell, we've had some chunkers the last few games. Yeah, a lot of it is just the estimates I had from Peeves' times. Clearly, there's other stuff going on there. So I was like, oh, I thought Wing Commander was going to be like 4 hours. It was 10. I thought this was going to be 7. It's going to be like 15. Obsidian, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate you, bud. I would say based off of his time, he did. And I'm just gonna assume he did really, really well. I'm just gonna assume this is one of those Peeves gamed his dick off. God. You gotta give me a little more than that, game. Correct, they forgive the sub to Tobias, because that is in reality, that's the hardest part of the game by far. Is at the beginning of the race, having to pass 13 dudes. And if you touch any of them, the race is over. It was 7 hours. I'm like, I'm gonna say he just played it very, very well. But again, that's always like I can have these estimates from Peeves' times, but ultimately, we're probably doing different stuff on different games. Fuck that! Happy 1,100 hours, everyone. Also, Hatsune, thank you for getting the sub to fuck this game. Happy 1,100 hours. Oh, I hate grinding out okay starts. Because it's kind of an all or nothing. I'll still have to do this for all the tracks after this, even if I only take second or third. Because like all retro racing games, you're either in first or you're in last. You either get out ahead of this pack, or you spend the whole race behind everyone. Like, the bottom line is, like, it is fun moving fast in this game. That with its soundtrack gives me inklings of, like, Top Gear play. It's just sometimes hard to see it over how punishing the game is. So you go play Top Gear 1, you bump into something, you go like, it's a little bump, and it's nothing, and you can keep racing. The race is not auto over. But again, that goes for an arcadey style. This is raw, unadulterated simulation racing. "15 fucking minute races." Oh, that was enough. Ah. Yeah! That one feels slightly blind. Is you going over the hill and shit? See, why did it only re-up one bit of my brake? Like, brakes are at half right now. I don't understand what controls some of your pitch stuff. No, 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 no. took a shit-ass line there, dude. That probably was the moment that cost us the race. That right there was probably it. God, what is the line I need to take there? No. No, my car's too shitty. It couldn't make... Peace. Oh, baby, let's go! 5 down! 5 races down! Whew. Okay, Andretti loses another 2 points! Now, where's Schumacher? Is Schumacher now? No. All right! With that, we officially need 11 wins. No other points. We need 11 wins to lock it up. At 11 wins, he cannot catch us. Drive. All right. Oh, we've actually... Oh, Monaco. It's the shortest one. If there are any Monacas in the chat, I'm sorry. We're saying Monaco. Fuck Monaco, dude. Okay, what is this visual trash, dude? Okay, that looked like dog shit. Like, okay, that was the worst take. We've seen like 5 Monacos so far. That was the worst take on that tunnel yet. That looked like shit. An absolute stain of shit. Where is that? Like, wait, this looks like shit. This is real bad. Did I drive? Am I in Bowser's Lair? I feel like I'm in the Mario Kart level where there's lava on either side. Bleh. Hell yeah. That looks like shit, dude. Okay, so here's the problem. I don't know how you going to get around these motherfuckers. This is gonna be the worst race yet. Because there isn't a straightaway for us to get ahead. Yeah, this looks like like we might have to do the qualifier to try to get a little higher up, but I guarantee you the times are gonna be fucking ridiculous. Oh my, yeah. Yeah! Like, when do you pass anyone? Hold up. F1 pole position. Yeah, this looks like absolute shit. Like, there's a pretty good argument here. You're just gonna grab this once and be, all right, we're good. Yeah, genuinely might be better to just take the loss here. Because in this game in particular, how it works, you're not passing anyone in Monaco. Yeah, it is get in first and park your ass there. We've won 2 more races today. Like, God! What fucking Looney Tunes cartoon turd is that? I mean, no shot. winning this race, starting in 14th, is maybe one of the most ridiculous things I've been asked to do in this entire challenge. Like, did a fucking child make this racetrack? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna genuinely, like, practice the track after this one. I will grind out as okay a start as possible, but then if we get 0 points, yeah, we're moving on. This one's just gonna live as a 0. I want to at least, like, feel like I'm knowing what I know what I'm doing in the track. I will say, gamers, this does kind of fuck with the poll. Like, now I'm just going to go back to I need to win 11 races. And this is just not one of them. I was hoping the first 7 were going to be, like, not stupid as fuck. We're going to kind of be back on the first place grind. Yeah, dude, fuck's its middle name. Yeah, let's do one entire race, just doing it how I would do it. That gives us the practice anyways. The other cars are so far ahead, this might as well be the free run. We'll pit after 5. I like the cars clipping through right there. I don't even know if I can really blame the game for this. It's like, yeah, dude, that's just Monaco. I wonder if drivers hate this race. Or if they're like, no, it's an exciting, different kind of challenge. Hell yeah, about to get lapped, baby. Yeah, baby. Sick, dude. They hate the race, love the qualifying. Yeah. Okay. We've done enough on that. Let's try to qualify. I imagine there's no world where we're going to qualify, and then we'll roll into the race. And then we're going to round 7. We're saying someone should feel bad that they put a racetrack here. Yeah, so 125 is like top 8. Paris has a shortcut bug, but I don't know if you can reliably use it without wrecking your car. We just don't worry about it. I'm coming to a complete stop there. Jesus Christ. One shot. We're gonna, and then we're moving on, gamers. I'm not even resetting there, dude. It doesn't matter. Like, there's no room for me to overpass them right there. Like, maybe in the tunnel. I think taking first place in Monaco in F1 pole position might be the hardest ask in all of SNESMania so far. Genuinely. I know I've only been here for, 10 minutes. But, like, this is a straight up, if I was hard required to take first place to move on from this race, I don't think we would ever beat this video game. I think we would have reached a wall I could not climb. Like, yeah, I could get better at it than I am now, but good luck ever passing the other 13 drivers. You would have to figure out how to qualify in first. Like, no shot. So yeah, just to clarify with everyone, the win 7 and then pole from there is off the table. We're now back to, we're gonna mathematically lock it up. We're just skipping this one. We've won 5. We need to win 6 of the final 10. Currently, obviously. What you want to see is neither of the top 2 do well here, the 2nd and 3rd place guys. That would be sick. But that's more than likely not happening. I wonder, because they show the different portraits of the players as they do well. I wonder if they just didn't, I guess they had to program all of them, because you could play as any of them. Oh, well, okay. Sure, it doesn't matter. Yeah, dude, that would be the real strat. You sandbag, which I don't even have to sandbag, dude. No sandbagging required. But when Andretti gets close to you, fucking ram into his ass. Like, dude, I need to knock him off into the lava back there in the tunnel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't even know if that's Andretti or not. Like, this is the sort of challenge where I would farm lightning, dude. To pass him, murder him. He must not be able to breathe. God, what a stupid ass track, dude. Ram him. I ran him myself. Problem is, I don't know who's who. I think Andretti is in the red. Dog, I'm in 80th. What are you doing? That was worse than a spin out, dude. He just had me parked against a wall. I wasn't even racing. Well, I'm glad they got the racing simulation part right. All the way down to Monaco sucks. It's all right. Maybe I can get Andretti to lap me again. And I hit him again. Oh, hell yeah, dog. Oh, I still have to go around this fucking track 3 more times, dude. I wish it just ended on Monaco so I super wouldn't have cared by then. And this is inherently why I'm like, dude, I want to play it safe. Because you never know when a track like this is going to pop up. That'd be like, oh no, this is impossible. If if beating the game was on the line and I had to take first in this race, go to the next game. Impossible ask. Hell yeah. So yeah, despite what I said, Bagel just called in, said, Dad, don't do it. Don't give in. Go win 11 races, dog. I wanted to see... No, you got... Because I was like, that'd be nice if there was just a quit race. Like, hey, take 14. Honestly, less for this. And more so, like, if we do lock it up at some point, I don't have to do the remaining races. I don't think there's a start select out. We're not even gonna pit, dude. Where's Andretti? Where are you at, man? I'm like pumping the gas. Where you at? If you want to do it, you probably want to do it close to the finish line. Oh, were they that far ahead of me? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was lap 9. I thought it was lap 9. Oh, wait! Andretti took 6th! This is massive, gamers! This is massive. Wait, who was Brundle? Brundle doing good? Hold up! There's a chance this is a massive W. Andretti was like, fuck this fucking course, dude. Wait, what was it? Wait! Burger! Patrice, okay. Patrice. Brundle, love that. Okay, all of a sudden, the leader in the clubhouse for our competition is Patrice. Okay, so then mathematically, what are we looking at this point? It only shrunk by 2. I mean, that's good. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Someone do the math. I'm legit, gamers. We're saving over all of this. Yeah, I would need to do the math on exactly what, all right. Canada. That is a absolutely disgustingly sized W. Dude, that'd be funny if there is, like, AI manipulation. Where, like, I can maybe just only win, like, 2 or 3 more races, max. And we can just be, like, shitters the rest of the way. Oh my god, look at these roads feel so open. Like I'm on an 8-lane highway after that, dude. Blame Canada. No, not blame Canada. Canada's great. What? Well, here, okay, so here's how you do the math. At 26 points, if they, okay, so if I got to 11 wins, at 26 points, 6, so that means there's 6 more and then 4, so they would get 46 times 6 is 36. Oh yeah, I think this game definitely, I think there is a point where like, dog, this difficulty had to get blunted. That track feels so good, dude. After what we just went through. Now, I don't know if there's an immediate straightaway, is the only thing. Because, like, that's really, in this game, what you're looking for. Big, long straightaways to pass them. Even if it is, yes, easier to just stay on the track. Okay, what? This is at the very bottom. Okay. And then you come out here. Yeah, I think this one, while yes, a lot easier than Monaco, I don't think, like, you don't have that immediate straightaway to just be like, boop, I'm in first. It's also right there. Okay. It's not after the tunnel. So there's the tunnel, one curve. That's the nastiest turn in this. Yeah, we need to get in there, because I think the track, for the most part, like, it's not too bad. That's how confident I was that I was never going to get points there. I saved over all the slots. That shit is permadead. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. One Mississippi. The right side right there. Ah! No, you got to right there. You gotta handle that turn a little better. No. Honestly, probably the easiest track so far, but not the easiest from us winning standpoint. Because there isn't just like a long straightaway to get around your opponents. Ah! Had to itch my motherfucking nose. Nope! Like, that's your best shot at getting a straightaway. Alright, yeah, not really how you want to hit that. We're still figuring that one out when there's actual cars on the road in front of us. We've got that line downloaded. Where is that one? Yeah, that one is dirty. Real dirty. Shit. The way they fling you out of that pit is a little dirty. I'm racing this one out for the practice. Just gotta see the track enough. Gotta drive around the fucker enough times. God, okay, and that one creeps up on you. So after the hairpin turn, remember that that one drifts to the right when you come over the hill. All right. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. We can do this. Happy 9 hours of F1 pole position. Fuckers. We've won 5 races. We need to currently win... We need to win, I think, at least 4 more. I need to win at least 4 more to lock it up. Think this will be a 10-hour game? This already has to be the longest racing game. Right? What's my... Here, look at... time rankings. What's been the longest racing game? Racing... Oh, yeah. The longest before this was Redline F1 Racer. At 8 hours. Yep. Yeah, this will easily be the longest racing game. To this point. We're almost halfway through the racing titles. What's been the longest game? The Pacific Theater of Operations. If you put in SNESMania, then you can see the breakdown on the time rankings tab. Now you got it. A points table? There is a points table, Sandwich Kid. Yeah, I currently have 50 off 5 wins and 14th by a mile. The next closest person has 26 points. Either way, I'll do the math after taking first here, because we're going to take first here. I will absolutely grind that out. not really giving a good line there. Damn, dude. Releasing, I feel like I released so early and it still drifted. Release the pole position on his face. Now, you know what? Here, pause. I want to know right now. Yeah, what's our win con? So if I took my okay, if I got 11 more wins, if I got 11 wins, that put me at 110. Second place at 26. That means in 10 more races, they would get 40 plus, and that'd be 36. That puts you at 76 points plus their 26. That put them at 102. Yeah, so in reality, if second, we almost, if I'm doing the math right, because they would take their 26, they would win 4 more times to get to 76, and they would take second place 6 more times. Right? Yeah. That put them at 102. We are in, okay, so our go mode is 10 wins and a 5th place. That is our current win con. There's 10 left. Right? Isn't that's 76 plus the 26 they have. Yeah, someone else can look at it and try to do the math. But unless I'm putting in something wrong, I think 10 wins and a 5th place, that would get us to 102 points. Oh, but that's not accounting for, oh, no. I'm doing it wrong in my head. Yep, thank you. Yeah, that would put them up. Yeah, because then let's flip that one time. Yeah, that would put them at 106. So then I think it's... Okay, then I think it's down to 10 wins and a 2nd place is what it actually is. That sounds right. Yeah, there's a little bit of like, you have to account for how many points they would get total on 11 wins, and then how many points total they would get on 10 wins. Assuming you get that and nothing else, right? God, the way you have to split out there puts me in the grass every time. Yo, Ragnar, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Appreciate that, Ragnar. I was very happy with how the Tropical Freeze run went. I thought we put on an all-around very good show. And that obviously includes, like, my couch, Sky on hosting. It was fun pushing to 700K. Okay, so right as you're coming around this corner, yeah, that's such an awkward corner with people in your face. You can't do that shit, man. Yes, you. Oh. This is where the track's fine. Didn't someone say something about, like, there's a shortcut? This is where just the game is dumb. It's like, oh, you want to pass 13 people? That can't happen. If you don't have a nice long straightaway, like, how do you play this game, dude? How do you play this game, man? We'll see how it feels if I don't get the boost. Like, how is that turn that shitty, dude? Oh, it's just a tight one. Yeah, I was about to say, that's the sort of thing, there would need to be a video. There would need to be a video. I can just like, this thing maybe exists, right? Yeah. What was that? Dude, why is that turn super dog shit? Why does this game have to suck from this position? Here, let Let me try to qualify. This feels like it would benefit a ton from a good qualify, but when going through the grass seems like the Stranded. Yeah. When practice still feels like not worth it. Alright, I'm 13 seconds behind the times they punched in. What? Yeah, what's up, Leslie? How you doing, friend? Good talk. Like, fucking kill yourself, game. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Ah, yes. Completely faced me the other way. Yo, Nukes has been playing that the last 2 nights. She's been super into it. I hope it's been fun. What is the game? The part I turned on for, it looked like almost like a cutesy 3D platformer. Gamers? We here. We here now. We're out here looking for our 6th W. I hit that fucker so late. Like, I can get ahead of, like, 3 to 5 of them. Okay, cool. Love that. It's an Animal Crossing like. Dude, I love it. I love applying like to anything. It's a Superman 64 like. I need you to break that down for me. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man, dude. Dude, fuck that. Let me slow down right at this 1-inch turn. Yes, I love giving the player no win con. Nope. Hug ride, hug ride, hug ride, hug ride. Oh. Love that. Love that, you fucking piece of shit plant. Yeah, good shit, man. Go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself. Love that, dude. Love that. So yeah, this is gonna be one of those. It's gonna be way too much of an actual fucking race, and that sucks. Because there's just not great places to pass. You have to really play to a ton of patience. There's no way we're qualifying better than that. There is like a little part of me that would be tempted to be like, is there some weird way that like somehow me sandbagging with a lead, like cars are like unironically tied to each other? Because yeah, if you could get the standings to be fucked up like every race from here on out, you're like almost in go mode. No. God, this opening is such a crapshoot. Them giving you anything but a straight line for the opening of the race instantly makes all races 10 times harder. Trying to look at just the manual, like, where do you start from? France, I think, has a little bit of a straighter line. Or a better start. I don't know, man. Why, dude? Why must impossible race game give you no help? No. China and Hungary. One's Hungary. Round 11 is Hungary. Okay. Yeah, hopefully by the time we would get to Hungary, hopefully we we're like close to locking it up. I think we can place well in Canada. I think it's just going to be hard as fuck. I jumped to the conclusion. I was like, oh, Canada has a really easy looking track. That's not actually the difficulty of the game. Like, it's nice that the track is not a monster. It's passing motherfuckers. It's just, you have to play everything perfectly to maybe pass. Like that's where you see, like, fuck, dude. Because I'm sure people, if you've only watched today up to this point, you're like, game looks pretty hard. This shit is impossible. You made it out? Let's fucking go. Which number is that for you, Spoon? Again, percentage-wise, you gotta be right around the corner from me. And coming up on 100 titles in total. Oh, impossible. God! God! Oh! It is insane the amount of things that the game asks you to get right here. The amount of things that have to go right and you execute correctly. Like, God, if I did a Mania where I allowed save states, I would save state the ever-living fuck out of this game. This might be the most save-stated game I would have had. Like, alright, I made that turn, save state. Alright, I passed this guy, save state. I passed this guy, save state. I got her on this turn, save state. Cool. Go fuck yourself, dude. Oh, yeah, Rising Blue Dragon. This game, it is a difficulty nightmare. This is one of those games, no, but like, from what I read, I think this was like a dev team of 2. Nobody play tested this shit. Nobody did. Nobody was like, I've been playing the first track for 3 hours. And I haven't come close to winning. I can't pass anyone. Because that's what this sort of difficulty is. It's just nobody went back through and was like, game too hard, boss. Nobody played it outside of the 2 devs and was like, I can't get anywhere in this game after hours. I definitely, at the very least, would just save state after I get a good start. Like, don't make me reset 12 times where everything goes right. No. Oh. Even though there's testers in the credits, they were just their buddies. They're like, hey man, we need to pretend we had testers. Can I put your name down? Yeah. They can't do that, man. Honestly, you want one thing to fix this game, just don't make me because they make you go but in reality, if you get touched in this game, your car might as well explode. It might as well explode, dude. It's another one of those difficulties where, like, 1 out of, like, 8 things had to change. But they left it all in, so game is impossible. Yes. Honestly, I bet you there was a lot of playtesting like that. Like, yes, the car drives. All the menus work. We're able to... They didn't, like, do a whole race. There was never a thought of, like, can you beat this? I'm convinced this is one of those games that got released and maybe about 30 people on the planet have won this GP. I'm 100% convinced. About 30 human beings on the planet have seen the win the GP screen of this game. Now, I know I'm no good at racers. There's always that caveat. I'm not any good at racing games. They're always a bit of a struggle for me. Yeah, but I feel like even if racing games are your thing, I think this one would give you a lot of issues. See, I'm not even convinced of that. Like, go look at, like, trophies and see. A lot of people buy video games. Like, 10% of people beat video games. There is no speedrun.com page for this game. Like, how do you take this very first turn, dude? At the angle I have to take it at. I don't know what to do there, man. Fuck you, gay! Yeah! Like, do I just drive through the grass on some of this shit, dude? Do I just... that feels like on that, if there's someone at this big a tunnel, you just drive through the grass, dude. Wet. Rising Phoenix, thank you for the 79 months. Appreciate you. Oh my God. Oh, gamers. Gamers, gamers, gamers. Oh, okay. What? Again, I would love for... Again, this is a made-up thing that could never exist. But, like, it'd be so cool if there was somehow a way to know any given video game, here's how many people have beaten it. Like, they've seen the credits for the game, right? There's definitely a lot of times we boot up a lot of these retro games. Super Conflict, I stand by the number 15. Motherfuckers have beaten 55 scenarios in Super Conflict. And I'm one of them. Go through, you pass. Hopefully a handful of fuckers there. Dude, I love watching them go. I love watching that. I love knowing they're gonna fuck me. Oh, dude. It's tempting to be like, Canada just sucks. Just give up on Canada as well. It sucks giving up on 2 in a row. Oh my God. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Oh. I have to farm for 15 minutes just to have, like, an okay first lap. Apparently, is that actually what it is? That makes me kind of upset. Because if that's true, there legitimately might be impossible times on there. Shit start. Just fucking kill yourself, devs, dude. Dude, that blows my fucking mind. That they literally just plugged in the times. I would, like, literally bet a second mortgage on my house. And there is at least one, if not multiple, impossible to beat times then on the qualifying times. At least one. God, there's not a task of this game, is there? Because, man, I would like to see the times it gets. God, I would love to see some of the times it gets. Because if those are impossible times, this game can get chucked directly in the dumpster. There's just, you can't go into that turn correctly. Oh, because they're pounding that left side. So that turns into, I have to break around that corner. And then I just lose a bunch of time. I then get passed by everything. Like, this is asking for zero room for error. Absolute negative amounts of error. Ooh, that makes me angry knowing that. Like, kind of furious. God, that curve at the end feels drunk, dude. Oh, this is not fair. It's not fair. Unreal, dude. He was not trying to pass me. He walked up, grabbed me, and chucked us both in the ocean. Oh! Oh! Oh, this fucking game, dude. Oh, this fucking game, dude. Oh, it's so hard to get in first in this race, dude. That feels like about a 1 in 50. And then you've got to do the rest of the race right. Getting in first place feels like about a 1 in 50. And that's insane that still drifts out over there. Nope. But I love coming around that turn in 12th place. Very cool. Now, so you either want to pump 4 times or just drive through the grass. You don't want to do both. You don't want to do both, dude. Oh, why is this one gonna stay torture all the way to the end, dude? Why is this one gotta stay torture to the end? Left side. Right side. Can someone clip that? Stay right. Left. Thank you, Hatsune. I will keep that right there. Oh my fucking god. I hate where it places you there. Oh, come on. How does it whip that hard? Right. And left. Go fuck yourself, dude. Eat my fucking dick! Woo! Oh! here! Fuck you, Andretti. Woo! Oh, what's that lead at now? 29. All right, Andretti's back. All right, let's do more math. Also, happy 10-hour mark. All right, let's say I win 5 more races. I think we're at the point. Okay, let's say I win 4 more races. That puts me at 100 points. Michael Andretti would need 69 points to beat me. There's 9 races left. That means he would take first place on 5. So that'd be 50. And then he would get... And then 4, 6 is 24. 74 and 31. Yeah, 20. He would get 105. So that means in order to lock this one up, I now need 10 wins. Does that sound right? Yeah, 6. Yeah, we're still in that 10 to 11 win range. Yeah, 10 wins and a little more. Yeah. Okay. Unboss. All right, bank that shit. All right, free run. We're in France. Oh. God, I wish I was better at racing games, dude. I wish this shit was just chill. Okay, it's right at that bottom right. And then when you curve in there. Maybe a slightly shorter track at least. So you do a little turn there, and you need a skirt around that. Well, and you gotta remember it does a little whoop whoop. Like, you don't need a brake for that. Yeah, try to figure out how to cleanly hit that ending. Yeah, the whip is to the right. It's funny what parts of SNESMania are just like that. Yeah, we're just playing through some games, we're having these experiences, yada yada. And then sometimes you get a game where you're like, oh, okay. We gotta lean forward. We gotta grit our teeth, and we gotta fuck this shit in the ass. It is us versus the game. This is us having to beat a video game. That is just really fucking hard. We gotta lean forward. Fuck. Not quite like that. That's not how you want to fuck 'em. And then I fucking fuck you completely. I'm gonna fuck you hard. What's your favorite dish? And then I'll fucking fuck you discreetly. Oh, gators! Oh, is it gonna focus? The Swift are, you can still see. Look at that thumb just mashing in that B button for 10 hours straight. Didn't get the boost. Let's see it without the boost real quick. I couldn't stay on the track. It's a little right, left coming over that hill. Okay. Actually not the worst thing until the second guy came in. Left on that straightaway. No, yeah, you gotta, there's dirt, and then, oh. And then I'll fucking fuck you completely. In 102? Alright, man. Take it left. No. Yep. Nah, somebody just said that looking up the stats, I guess there's video of like some people doing it. It's impossible, I think, for me. I can pretty comfortably say it is impossible for me. Yep. Realistically, gamers, we have now won 6 races. We have to win 10. Realistically, that's where we're sitting. It is 10 and some change. If we can get to 9, that is probably pretty mathematically close to you can just take 2nd and 3rd places. Right, I have said that for a little while. I'm sure you can go with the D tires to try and just qualify. But I think it's way more than just that. I was like, going to the left is going to be awkward at that angle. I thought he would give me the right, so I get there, but like, nope, he really wanted that. Yeah, I thought about that also after I made that statement. Because I know people were saying, like, manual really helps. Yeah, and that's like something you always got to keep in mind with when you're doing all these video games. It is totally fair that not every video game is made for every game. I love 2D platformers. Stuff like Super Meat Boy is just not for a lot of gamers. Right, and like that's the hard thing with gear shifting is that even conceptually, I would have no idea how to fuck with that. Like, these games always have to have an auto. For people like me who are like, they do want to experience it, but they have no idea how that shit works. Trying to just, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you take turns like that. Yeah, like, you obviously have to take advantage of these to pass cars each lap. So you have to be able to get there. Why are you thinking about starting up Super Monkey Ball tonight? Does anyone else, do we have any Super Monkey Ball, the original for GameCube, fans in the house? Because I was talking to Y last night. Y started up GameCube Mania, got through Luigi's Mansion. Very, very cool. Number 2 is Super Monkey Ball. I vividly remember back one moment, Pi and I raced Super Monkey Ball, but you had to, like, grind points or something so you could have what I think was infinite lives. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Hell yeah, Richard. Richard, maybe you know. I don't know if it, because like I couldn't find anything online for like, oh yeah, do this amount of stuff, grind this thing out, and you get infinite lives. Because the lore was Pi and I started racing it. We were like, oh, we're never gonna get through all 50 of these levels on not infinite lives. But you could grind out the ability to have infinite continues or whatever, but I don't remember exactly what it was. So Pi and I agreed off stream that we would just go and grind. it always reset before that red flag, like, actually took effect, I guess. Yeah, so that's what I found online, but it implied we only ever got up to 10 lives. I'm like, I could be wrong. I thought Pi and I grinded it to where they were like, fuck it, you have infinite lives. So I don't know. Yeah, is that like a red flag, false start? We need to start over as half the cars spun out? The left from the first, like, 3 guys. Play to the right. I do left around the first 3, right around the first guy, or the 4th guy. And then I think you're about to hit the long path. So hopefully get up into, like, at least top 5 or something. I mean, ideally, obviously to the end. Obviously, all the way up to first place. Again, this entire game's difficulty scales off of you have to have you have to immediately get into first place. Which, like, you imagine, like, yes, that's a given. But it's really important in this game. Have life unlocked, it just gives you infinite. Okay. Okay, then that's what it is. So it's what, like, you just have to grind out points? Because I remember Pi and I looking at each other like, dude, this sucks. We are not good enough at this to beat it on not infinite lives. And it took a number of hours to grind up points. So yeah, that might be something good for you to know, why. I know you said you had played Monkey Ball 2 before, and I was like, I think Monkey Ball 2 by default gave you infinite lives. Now, maybe you're a god at it. Maybe you're good enough and you're experienced enough with Monkey Ball to where you don't need the infinite lives. I felt like I needed the infinite lives. And I was like, it's kind of dumb they don't just give you the infinite lives. That's 1 guy, 2 guys. Right. But you're going to pass 1 more guy. And then that should set you up. Yeah, that's your, like, opening route you're going for. That's 4 guys. 5, 6, 7, 8 or so. And yeah, compared to the other drivers, I'm clearly just, like, driving incorrectly here. That puts me in 5th. Fucker. Yeah, that one I mixed it up with the Canada track. I think we've got a good route, though, for the opening. And you kind of just have to survive the shitty turns. And then, hopefully, on lap 2, be able to... Because I don't feel like I can do any better unless there's some element of just getting lucky. If the drivers will just slow down enough and let you pass them on lap 1 on that straightaway. Otherwise, yeah, I think I'm passing them on lap 2. Half has to be the worst, because you can't just purely go slick tires or wet tires. Yo, Glovebox and Boom, thank you for the 10 bag of subs. Appreciate you, gamer. I do appreciate the support today, everyone. What do we need, like 80, 70 more subs? Fuck that. Like, it makes sense there would be a little bit of randomness in this kind of game. No, yeah, it looks like, yeah. We're at 758 now. Did we just drop some subs? I think we did. Yeah, I think like those 10 came in as like 10s. So we need 92 more sub points for Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. 1, 2, 3. Need a window. That's such an unnatural right there. Yeah, I'm kind of glad Monaco came in and was like, dog, don't do the win. Don't do the, like, win 7. Like, you never know when a race is going to pop up that's just like, nope. We're grinding out first places. We need at some point the game to be like, well, fuck off. Not to mention, I haven't even had the option to take second or third. Oh, that wall. Oh, that was our best start yet, dude. That wall comes all the way down the grass. It's because we just did Canada, and that one, there was a lot of real estate with not wall you could get around. That was like, no, you can't go through the grass there. This definitely doesn't feel like as shitty of a opening grind we have to do. But it feels like there is just some level of randomness if it actually gets us first. You can get 5th off of it. Dude, fuck off, please. This is also what's inherently silly about it's raining on this one. Dog, just make it an option. Do you want it to potentially rain or not? Because any self-respecting gamer who's not an F1 enthusiast is going to be like, oh, it's raining? Reset the console. Nobody's going to play. Ain't nobody wants to play in rain. That was like, because your tires, the hitboxes of the tires can drive through each other. So that was like the furthest fucking pixel. What if I like it in torture? Yeah, I brought that up last time with Redline F1. I'm like, debatably, should they even race in the rain at all? Dog, we about to boot up. I got 2.5 hours left in my session today. I don't want to do more than 8 hours of this at a time. We about to have to boot up a 3rd session. I'm hopefully going to be mathematically close. I wonder if there's like also a build to your car that you should just have. If you're like, hey, if you are doing automatic, like, I don't know, like it would somehow be better for your car. Dude, fuck that. Fuck that shit in the ass, dude. Okay. Yeah, car places 12 through 10 said, "Hi, how you doing, buddy?" This is the halfway mark of the GP. So it's race 8 of 16. But again, realistically, we're going until we mathematically have it locked up. So in a perfect world, in reality, we're playing only to like 12 races, right? And then the last 4, I just have to drive around the track, which would still take a fucking hour. Like, keep in mind, if we get to the point where we have it locked up after, let's say, 12 races, that's one entire hour it would take me to boot it up and just drive around the track 40 times between those 4 races. Oh. Okay, will they let me buy this time? Dude! Are you a paid actor? Hello? Everybody else is over on the right side. Hello? That's like not what the AI is supposed to do. That is just not what the AI is supposed to do. Hello? Game, you need to fuck off. Oh my god, gamers. This game's gonna be 20 hours. Oh, this game's gonna be 20 fucking painful hours. This game really wants to be 20 hours, doesn't it? This shit's gonna be 20 hours. Every win takes like 2+ hours, dude. It's so much harder than Redline, because Redline, like, your car just gets better. Yeah, I don't know what I need to do there, because that is filthy. I don't know what the game would like me to do there. Because the other cars are like, it's fine for me. Yeah. Nice, so on the second lap, I might get to pass Speedy fucking Gonzalez over here. Like how? How do you whip around that corner faster? Fucking ah! Oh, they simply ask you to play pixel frame perfectly all the way to first place. Then you get like a little wiggle room. You get like 2 inches of wiggle room for the remaining 15 minutes of the race. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to do. Ah, you need to let me by, man. I lose. Up. Okay, I was like, I lost. Up. Okay, we have audio. Yeah, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna rank this. Audio. 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 Gamers, can you hear everything? That's something in the audio. Hello? Testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I hear the game now. They're just, I don't know, dude. The difficulty of this game asks so much, and it feels like a certain amount of it is just like the game has to let you pass the other drivers. Like, I feel like a lot of it's just not in my control. I can try these perfect lines. But then the cars have to get the fuck out of... You see, like, right there, they didn't give me that window. I had to work so much there just to pass those guys. That messed up. Just a second. See, why is it here? Just a second. Is it something on like my end? Yeah, 'cause there's definitely a certain amount. Totally unreasonable. Yeah, it feels totally unreasonable for me. Like, it was very built for people who understand manual. They understand the concept of manual. Yeah, I grew up in an age people were like, no, we're not doing no more manuals. My oldest brother knew how to drive a manual. That was his preferred way of driving. I watch it, I was like, that's wizardry. I have no fucking idea what you do there. And it's also like, it already takes 100% of my brain power to simply stay on the road and not run into the other cars. That is already 100% of my brain capacity. No, they're like, get out of here, get out of here. It's either run into me and die, or go a little in the grass. How far are we tonight? We are on race 8 of 16 at almost the 11 hour. Again, we are hopefully by about race 12, 13, gonna have it locked up. And so then I just have to drive out the other races. I'm like legitimately in fear that this shit's about to be 20 hours. A fucking miserable 20-hour experience. Because every track is hours of learning it. Trying to get a good start. I can't get a good start on this one. It's really hard to maneuver around them to get, not even in first place, to like top 5. And then there's 2 turns that come up right afterwards that I apparently, compared to the computer, don't know how to go around. There's one where it's just hard hairpin. And I'm like, stir, and they're just like, whip. You gotta get to 30 hours to beat a boat game. I think I would blow my brains out before I would let this get to 30 hours. Like, if those were the 2 pills, give me the blue one. I'll gladly take that blue pill and just be done. Boo, boo. sir? I'm sorry, I was paid off to move over and immediately bump into you. Like, it sucks how long it takes just to get a start in these fucking races. And then once I get to the point, then I have to drive well enough for 9 more fucking laps. Probably fail each of them a number of times. Yeah, the easier tracks are near the end. Well, to anyone who like knows this game pretty well, do we feel like that is actually the case? Very cool game. I just have a hard time. I don't know, dude. Because I'm a little worried because people are like, oh, Canada. Canada had was apparently one of the harder ones. But this one so far feels, I can't get a start. There's probably a time limit where I'm like, dude, if I can't get anywhere, I just have to take an L. And that's why I think of them in terms of like full races. Because I'm like, I feel like, again, you either win these races or you take a full L. You either are able to get up to first place or you might as well skip the race. I did just have an idea. Can you go and just play any of these tracks in like 2-player mode? I'm assuming you can. Just a second, gamers. So I'm at 60. I currently need like 4 more W's. Battle, 1 player. Yeah, how does England look? I literally just want to drive around the track. I literally just want to see the track. Okay. Nice long straightaway here. Big straightaway here. I'm just gonna drive around each track 1 time. I just want to talk to him. That's it. Want to talk to him. Obviously, once we get to the races, we'll learn the specifics of the turns. God, I wish this game had a fucking retire button. Okay. I think England needs to be a W. We need to make that one a W. Yeah, none of these are going to be easy, but, like, there's a straightaway for me to pass them. Then there's Germany. Okay. Okay. Come out of the gate. It curves a little bit. Long straightaway. See, those are the ones you need to win. Like, you get a long straightaway, you get ahead, and then you just race well. Big hairpin right there. And they've got to be, like, at the start. Okay? I'm going to mark Germany as a W. Because my muscle memories go down, click, X, yeah. I want to see all of the tracks. I want to see all of them. I just want to talk to them. Okay, I'm about to say you can go backwards. Then you've got Hungary, which I know I know we were saying this was going to be one of the other hard ones with Canada. Get around that, then you get a decently long straightaway. But not a great opening bit. Okay. I'll put T for tie on that one. That's one we will try that for a little bit, but potentially accept an L on that one. Okay. Then you've got 12. I would say that's definitely the hardest one we've seen so far. I would say, though, in terms of being successful against the AI, I think the one we're on is harder than that. All right, Belgium. No, what up, Mike? Thank you for the good luck. Sorry, it's been a shitty day for you, gamer. I'm basically just ranking them by how hard I think they look. All right, so this one starts with a hairpin right away. So if you learn how to take that, it then looks like it mostly, like it's a long straightaway. A very long straightaway. An uncomfortably long straightaway. I'm gonna call Belgium a W. It is the hardest of the W's so far. Then you've got Italy. I'm Italian, please give it to me. That's how that works. Because if this is the case, I'm just going to take an L on the current one we're on. I'll put a save back there. You start. You immediately start with a straightaway, but not a long one, it looks like. Like, you need to build up some speed before you can take advantage of that. Yeah, that immediately puts this one. But you also consider amount of straightaways. I would say this one looks more doable than Hungary. There's a couple of tough turns in there. Again, it's not about the difficulty of the track. It's the difficulty, we think, of being able to pass people. I'm going to put that one as a T. I think that looks more winnable than Hungary, but I would not put it as a WW. Oh, did I put it? Oh, that was Portugal. Oh, this is, oh, okay. Yeah, I must have accidentally misclicked in there. Okay, yeah. All right, let's see what Italy was. God, when the game is this fucking sweaty to force us to get that sweaty, I'm literally scouting the fucking tracks, dude. So I can plan a path to victory. Basically, all right, sacrifice this one. Because you're gonna try to win these races. Yeah, Italy looks pretty winnable. Yeah, Italy looks doable. I would put that easier than Belgium. I'd probably go England, Germany, Italy, Belgium right now. And we gotta look at 15 and 16. We got Japan. I'm gonna assume Japan. Japan looks like the hardest of these back ones. Japan, you hope you get to, and you're like, dog, it's over. Broke 10 hours, bitch. We broke 11. We broke 11, and we're gonna break 12, 13, and 14 at least. You know what? I'm not even looking. Japan. L. I'm putting an L by Japan. Yeah, you hope the whole thing is over by the time we get to Japan. I'm not even looking at it. All right, Australia. I come from a land down under. God, can I stop playing these fucking F1 racing games? Lick my dick, dude. And again, you also hope you get to Australia, but let's see how manageable a W would be here. There's so many racing games! There's so many fucking racing games in this stretch of SNESMania. Honestly, right off the bat, I don't love this opening. I think we're gonna try to be... Like, this might be the second worst track, the last two. You do have that long straightaway that we're hitting right here. I'm not even that bored by it or anything. I've just played a lot of these. Yeah, I'm gonna put that not as an L, but I would actually say that's like this. I would say, yeah, boo. Okay. I've got my path. This race we're on, we're just gonna lose it. We're gonna try our best. I will make backup saves in case, but I think your path to victory is you are trying to win England, Germany, Belgium, and Italy. If you have to get more points from there, which at that point, you almost have it locked up. You may even have it locked up at that point. Then you'll try to win Portugal. I think is how this fucker's gonna go down. And you hope to God. I think that's our path. We're gonna completely remove Japan and Australia. Let's give it a shot. That's right! We made a route on my casual fucking playthrough. You sweaty-ass racing sim. You sweaty-ass Just had listen, I don't want that bad of a start. Let me at least have a chance. Again, the real play might be to see if you somehow could fuck up Andretti and whoever the other guy is. Again, I can still say Andretti. He's not the one that is even closest to me at this point. But absolutely after this, gamers, we need to win 9 and 10. You gotta go win England and Germany. You gotta put that in the W column. Just a second, gamers. Poppy quiet. Poppy quiet like baby. Poppy, why would you quiet? All right, fuckers. Just let me have an okay start. Just an okay little. I go into 5th place, and then we go from there. And we'll see what happens. Dude. Is it something in my... I was like, is it dude, please. Dude. Oh, I really want the audio to work. Oh, I really want the audio to work. In my headset. Oh my God, please. Please. Just work. Why? Why? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Just fuck this track, dude. This is such a not player-friendly track. It doesn't work with how well, yeah, like that turn, those 2 turns back there don't allow the player to ever create a lead. So we're going, I will make a save. I will leave open the 3rd slot. I think is the way we have to work this. Yeah. I'll save to like the top 2. Or just the top 1. Still playing this? That sucks. Yep. This game's just, it's fucking brutally difficult. And it never stops being hard as fuck. We just had I just made the decision to go and research all the other 8 tracks left to see where can I get 4 to 5 W's. And I have my path to victory picked out. Because you pass some people here. But yeah, then on this and the turn afterwards, it's just like they will repass you there. Yeah, everything's got like a curve to it at the very least. Oh, yeah, great. God, I wish this game would just let you retire. Like, yes, game, you can have this victory. I, as the player, bow down to you. I will never be able to beat my opponents on this. Oh, I forgot to, well, I guess we're hitting on lap 6. I mixed up where I was. Again, it'd be nice at the very least if neither of the two that are in second or third place, if neither of them actually took first. It's like we can sit here and look fine just driving around the track with no other cars. I keep getting spam wrist. It just makes every turn different when all of a sudden you've got... Like, if I could get into first place, I think genuinely I've done enough here where I could win this. But I just can't get into first place. Like, first place with a little bit of a lead. To where they don't auto-catch me on one of these two dirty hairpins. It's like, I think I'm driving this fine. Except for right there. Like, I swear you have less control when you hit those turns. Like, it just doesn't let you drift left or right, like, at all. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. All right. Okay. Burger? Okay. So we're back to Andretti. Yeah, that was Schumacher. I think that were actually, yeah. Okay, so presumably with a 26-point lead and with 8 races left. Let's assume I have to win 4. That puts me at 100 points. Let's say Andretti gets the other 4 first places. That puts him at 74. 6 times 4 is 6, 12, 18, 24. Am I right? Is that only 98 points? That puts him at 98, right? Yeah, 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah. Okay. We are officially down to, we need to win 4 races. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a save there. Yeah, with 4 W's, we're good. Good start. We are going to force W's on both of these next 2 tracks. We are doing England and Germany until we win. The audio's fucked up. I think it does this also when I'm resetting constantly. Yeah, so that was actually another good result. It's also, man, it's starting to become tempting to be like, does the game weirdly have a rival setup? To where, like, Andretti and them, like, won't do that well if you're doing shitty? I don't know. It's going to curve to the right because of that. Got a straightaway here. Whoa! That last second shift. It just seems like they've only done well on the races where I win, and they have done poorly on the ones we've just given up on. That's why I'm like, I also need to just memorize what side they like to go to, so start right here. I definitely don't think 60 points is you win. I don't think there's some, like, way we can cheese this. We need to at least get to 8 wins before we can even consider that. just let up. A little slower here. Okay, it's like right there, they hard shift. So maybe if I just anticipate that and cut to the right. Come on, game. Give me that sweet, sweet dry weather. Give me that shit. Open that shit up. I probably should be doing a free run or two. Yeah, W for them. This I think is the easiest track to get a W on left. I think it's this, then Germany, then Belgium, then Italy. All right. I was like, it would help so much if I could get past one more guy there. If I could get past one more guy. Because you could just lock it in and just say, let me just go around the track like 2 times. Just. And say, I'm going to go out and win England, Germany, Belgium, and Italy. You're done. Now, you will, at the end of that, you definitely need to put on the brake going into that. So you need to figure out what's the best way to hit that. Oh my goodness, Poppy. It's nowhere near D-I-N-N-E-R. Poppy, come here right now. You're gonna cry, then you're gonna let Papa give you the holding. I already took you. Baby girl. Baby girl. You are a baby. You are definitely, absolutely a baby. That is how this works. I have done the research. I am determined that you are a baby. Hey, Jesus Christ. Oh, baby girl, Papa's baby. That's right. That's right. You are a baby. That is the truth. You are a baby. You right here, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Papa would do anything to protect. That's right. That. Ah. You good, baby girl? Did you need to give the kisses? Did you need to give the kisses? Okay. Now that I am thoroughly wet, she is a little dog. Don't do that. Poppy! Little ma'am, are you serious? Poppy, why you cry? Why do we cry? Why you crying? Do you want Dad to lay in the bed with you? We can't do that. I have to beat 718 Super Nintendo games. Then I can lay with you. Then you will get dinner. That's right, Poppy. This sucks. Poppy! Dad has to survive an entire fucking season of this dog shit. Poppy, you are definitely baby. You right there. Oh, chat. I don't know if you guys understand this. Like, Poppy's very cute on stream. She is fucking adorable in person. Kiara and Richard that were just over, they can attest to that. It is insane how cute she is. Hey. Oh. Oh. Love you, baby. Love you so much. Papa got Gooby. Papa got Gooby. Papa got Gooby. I got the Gooby. I got the Gooby. Aw, puppy. Would you lay here with Papa? Would you lay here with your Papa? Papa, you're so cute. Thank you for loving your Papa so much. It makes every day of mine brighter. That's right. You don't know how much you do for the mental health. The mental game is good with you, baby girl. The baby. Poppy, do you want to stay here? Do you want to just loaf? You want to just loaf here, baby girl? I got her loafing. Alright. Gamers, gotta shit on the competition. Definitely start right. You. Then you gotta... Poppy! Poppy! She was laying flat in my lap, but then she lifted up her chin and she put it on my arm. Baby, you are so cute, but you are so pathetic. I know, Poppy, I want you to sit there as well. I just want to beat this fucking F1 game, dude. No more F1, all Poppy. Go under a second overhang. Poppy Day. That's all that matters, Poppy, is how cute you are. That's right. You let Papa take good care of you. You let Papa take good care of his baby. No, really none of the, like, racing sims do that, I feel like. Oh, Poppy. Happy girl? Did Papa get so lucky? Did Papa get so lucky to have a baby girl like you? Very cute. She's very cute, babe. She's very cute, babe. Baby! Water's weird. I can't, like, get myself to go straight there. I'm drifting left or right no matter what. All right. Andretti, I respectfully hope you took 14th. Okay. Are there some night plans tomorrow? There was a movie I wanted to watch. Andretti took 3rd. Oh, they're like tied. There was a movie I was thinking of recently that I was like, oh, I want to watch that. I think it was like a comedy. I think it was like a stupid comedy of some sort. All right, 32-point lead. Now if I get 100, I'm going to add up the math either way. Either one of them at 38. There's 7 races left. So they would win 4. 38 and 40 is 78. And then 3 more, 6, 12, 18. That would put you at 96. Meaning I only need 9 wins and a second. Is what we're down to. Okay. Going to Germany. Gamers, we're gonna... Well, there's no reason for me to say though. Just, that's how it is. There was some dumbass comedy that I was like, oh, this would be fun. All right. Go around the track 3 times. Around the track 3 times. I had to scratch my head. That's what, like, we need to break there. The music in this game is, like, genuinely good. I think I only need to touch the brake button 1 time. Okay. We're still basically in 10-win territory. We begin. Nah, you kind of got to double pump that with how I'm playing it. It's definitely a lengthy track. I'm like, what? We're only on the third lap? Oh, shit. Gross. I don't know the good line there. Yeah, this is probably stretching the tires thin. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna mix the soundtrack up with, like, Top Gear, but, like, it's genuinely pretty good. I got an itchy hand. Oh, we're trying orange juice. I think we have finally found our path to victory. Dude, I love that overcorrecting. I finally went and scouted the entire second half of the season, race-wise, and determined where I'm gonna get my points just to win. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest things is like, man, I give a lot of shit to Redline F1 Racer. It knew 10 minutes was enough for a race. I get to a certain extent, obviously, it's a racing sim. But like 15 minutes is bonkers long. That's why even if we get to the point where we clinch the season, let's say with 4 races left, it's gonna take an hour to finish the game. Now it'll be an hour with literally 0 pressure on anything. This is why I really wish the game had just a concede button. That would help the game so much, at least from our playthrough standpoint. This is the worst thing you could have run into, is I'm apparently so fast, I potentially can lap people. I don't want to have to pass more cars. And the truth of the matter is, passing cars feels great. It's so imbalanced that you have to pass a fucking conga line. Alright! Can the boys have shit themselves somehow? I know it's Andretti. I never remember the other guy. Nah, they're... Oh, well, that's 2 more points off. Okay. And that means now I can get 9 wins and a 3rd place. Okay. So was that 8 wins? Do I have 8 W's? All right. So this is one of them I have as probably not going to win. So fuck it. There's 16 total races. That was the 10th one. Here's the 11th. And I just kind of have this one plugged in as, I think at this point, you're okay with just racing this one out. Because then the next two, Belgium and Italy, are where you're hoping to end the season. And again, maybe somehow doing poorly here will cause Andretti to do poorly. The only one I had is straight up unwinnable is Japan. I probably should have made a save in the second slot before this one, but it's fine. There's very much a world where I just have to win one of the next two, and Andretti will lose enough second places here and there, or just not come in first in these, and we'll still have it locked up. Yeah, dude, we need straight shots. I mean, it's probably a little bit my build, mostly me as the player. But straightaways are the only ways I can ever figure out to, like, reasonably pass all the other cars. Which is where, like, the primary difficulty of this game comes from. Is passing the fucking conga line of other drivers at the start. Because if you don't pass all of them right away, you have to sacrifice so much time racing, you know, giving them a little bit there, here, a little bit there, as opposed to let me just get out to the lead and then just build up a big fatty and it doesn't matter. If Andretti at least doesn't... Yeah, I think that means if Andretti doesn't just win this race... Well, no, if he takes third. If he takes third. There's also other people chasing me as well, so... It's hard to say. I don't know. We'll see what the math is after these results. But yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with just sacrificing this race. And not really learning it. After this, I'll save in slots 1 and 2. Again, probably should have saved in slot 2 from that last one. I'm just gonna keep going, it's fine. Oh, it started raining. This is the first time we have seen this. Not rain in general, but it actually changed to rain. Ooh, okay. Maybe that'll somehow create chaos at the top. Again, it'd be so fucking nice if you could just quit races, dude. Just like Forbidden Memories needs a quit the duel. This needs a quit the race. And of course it started raining 2 seconds after we would have passed the pits. Andretti all the way down in 5th. That's good. I think Schumacher was the guy that's behind him. I mean, this is one of those guys. Had I been thinking about it, I'd be like, dude, let me make sure I crash first place. I don't think I'm good enough at driving this to catch up. Yeah, obviously the really good news would be neither one of them gets first place. Some random schmuck gets it. Yeah, I think that was, I don't know how to go about this track well enough. Andretti moved up to 4th. Again, no rubber banding. I had a rough time at the start. I feel like I'm racing fine. And I have not seen another car in front of me the whole time. Oh, officially, yeah, they're done. So I just gotta get around the track. Yeah, so Schumacher won. That because they finish, it must phase them out. I don't remember where Schumacher went to. That should squarely move him into 2nd place now. And Andretti with 4th. Yeah, I was alright. I think I could just pass through all of them. I don't have it mathematically locked. I think that we might be to the point where I have to win one more race. We'll do the math here after this. I gotta see what Schumacher's actually sitting at. 2 more and I 100% would win. But I think we might be at the point where I get one more. Hell yeah, Brundle. Hell yeah, Patrice. Yeah, Schumacher is squarely in second place now. I have a 29-point lead. Schumacher actually jumped up hard on Andretti. Okay. Let's say I win one game and I end with 90 points. There's what? There's 5 races left? That means he would get... yeah, it would not be enough. That would end him with 97. Yeah, Schumacher is now the new villain. Yeah, let me make a save file here and here. Okay. Go win Belgium, go win Italy, you win no matter what. Let's do some free runs. Well, you have to get top 6 to get points. Like, yeah, it'd be yeah, it's right now, it's still 9 wins. Or it's still, or it's still 10 wins, I should say. That's still the amount I need to get. Which would be winning these next 2. Even a second place. Again, this is assuming Schumacher wins out, right? He wins every single race. Meaning if I... Yeah, I think, yeah, because then it's 6. Uh-huh. Yeah, so doing the math in my head, the lockup now is if I have to win one more, at least on the surface. Schumacher would have to then come in second place 2 of the other 4 times. 2 of the other 4 races. Like, not win them outright. And I think, very technically, Andretti would have to just not win every other race. Yeah, that's the only way the 2 of them could catch me. I gotta remember, right here, you gotta brake. Gotta brake around that corner if you're going at full speed. Yeah, and that much, well, you're assuming you don't get any more points. In a lot of ways, the difference between getting first and 6th, which is the last one that gets any points, is actually very little. Like, either way, like, that would actually be a grind to even be good enough. Because as you can see, I'm basically either getting first or last. That's literally what it's been. All right. Either way, one more win, and it is almost mathematically locked up. So let's go get it, dude. Let's figure it out. Yeah, dude, I'm so glad I thought to just go scout the fucking tracks, dude. It's fucking ridiculous that we had to do that. Now, we're absolutely going to have to pass some cars in. We haven't raced nearly enough, or raced nearly well enough in this first half. God, my thumb hurts, dude. The blister on this bitch, my God. Nah, there really never is on these, like, racing sims. God, can this track fucking end? Jesus! This track is uncomfortably long, dude. God. Andretti in third, Schumacher in fourth. All right. Yeah, Patrice and Berger. Yeah, dude, 10 laps on this track is a ton. I kept sitting there being like, we're going into the pit, we're going into the pit, we're going to the pit, right? And there was never a pit. Like, this track's dick hangs out so fucking far, dude. Look at that shit down there, dude. My God, I'm still driving on this dick. Can I get a bun for this fucking wiener? Jesus. I'm still driving on the dick. Wait, no, we're going up his balls now. He keeps driving on my dick. Why does he keep driving on my dick? Okay, please move forward. Why does he keep driving on my dick? Oh my God, he's circumcised now. Okay. So at this point, we're gonna get fourth. Let's see, because I think Italy is also pretty winnable. I'll put a save on the top slot and leave the second one. This is not the worst result if these standings stay what they are. One more pass of the shaft. The car is falling apart, gamers. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay. 21 fucking minutes. All right. We're breaking the car, dude. Okay. What does Schumacher need? Let's say I win the next race. That puts me at 93. And Schumacher goes plus 36 to his 53. That would put him at... That'd be 80, 89. Okay, if we win... All right, we need to win Italy. I need to win or take second place on Italy. I think a top two finish on Italy, and I think we win. Oh, not quite. Like, almost. Again, this is assuming they take, like, first the whole way. Yeah. Now, I'm... Knowing the three after, I'm probably just going to force a win on Italy. I think we're just going to force a win on Italy, unless, obviously, the result somehow nobody gets points. I think you just try to win Italy. I think you simplify this as much as you can. This was the only reason why I was not wild about Italy. I do have to get around those initial turns, but then you get a decent straightaway here. Come around this corner. And then big straight. Yeah, that was the other reason. I was like, genuinely, I don't want to play this track again. Let me just do these squigglies one more time. Like, that seems like one of the shortest tracks, period. So at the beginning, just stay on the track. Don't stress too much about passing people. And I think Schumacher at this point is the only one who can pass us. All right, gamers, we're going for the W. Second place, depending on where Schumacher lands, like we potentially also still win. I'm going to play it like I need to win. On Italy. Trying to, like, it doesn't make sense to me when they cross over. I want to play this one out a little bit. Left side. Clean. God, dude, please, no. Fucker. Either way, no matter what, chat, I'm gonna sit here until mathematically we win from Italy. This will not be a question going into race 14. We absolutely can outright win this. And I think this is easily the easiest track left. There's no reason to leave it up to chance. Their pathing is a little weird on this big straightaway. Now, get back on the road. Oh, get on the road! Dude, don't rain. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, we're gonna have to do this one again. I don't know, maybe we can still win. Yeah, Let's go, Burger! Kick his ass, Seabass! What up, Happy Pimbles? How you doing, gamer? Yeah. I don't know why the AI pathing is so weird here, dude. Wait, 11th? I dropped back that much? What? What happened? Hello? I'm confused. What? How on that lap did I guess the way it counts it? Dude. yo, you boys. Andretti, you motherfucker! You come here right now! The only way I think you mathematically lock it up is if I take first. Maybe second with some help. But dude, go win it. That should be the W unless my math is fucking terrible. Yes! Woo! Oh! You need a 30-point lead. Yeah, get fucked, Schumacher! Get fucked, Andretti! Get fucked me! Wait. Yeah, is that a 30-point lead? Gamers, we're driving around the tracks. We are driving around the fucking tracks. Oh, don't care, just go. It could be wet for all I care. Let's go, dude. Oh, now for 30 victory laps. Oh, thank God, dude. This is gonna be like 13 and a half hours. Jesus. Oh, I didn't do that. I don't care. I do not care. Fucking A, dude. Yeah, we're gonna do terrible on these because I'm not like practicing any of them. We're just driving. Oh, thank God, gamers. That is absolutely one of the hardest games we've played so far. Abso-fucking-lutely one of the hardest games we've played so far. I'm glad it didn't have like a... Something weird does feel... It really feels like you have rivals. It's just weirdly like they do good when you do good. If you do poorly, they don't do that well. I don't know. It's bizarre. But obviously you would never know that. But yeah, the clincher was finally just going and checking out the tracks. I got a prediction in the chat. Get your motherfucking nuts in. I'll still pit just because I think at a certain point you're just going to be slower. So I'll still pit after 5. Yeah, just jump to the tracks that your car is like allowed to win reasonably. This game was not 100 hours. It thankfully wasn't even 20. 28 laps to go, but it's gonna be 13 and a half. It's gonna push like that old classic like 13-hour, 40-minute trio from like early SNESMania. What was the group? I think it was Super R-Type, House Hole-in-One Golf, and Final Fantasy II. Does this cut? Oh, hey, we were just talking about that. Honestly, I think that's the perfect game to compare it to. If I had to bet nuts, I feel like, I mean, I don't know how long these last few tracks are. For the bettors out there, we're just gonna go. If I have to stop, I'll pause. Oh, gamers, we got through this stretch of games. God. Between Utopia, Wing Commander, and this, this was a mentally rough stretch to get through. The other two were not, I would say, like, terribly difficult. Wing Commander had its moments. And Utopia definitely had its frustrations. But this, yeah, I think this scratches top 5 hardest completions we've had on the console so far. This is a game that I don't think is poorly made, but it is made for racing sims enthusiasts and nobody else. There is like nothing arcadey about it or anything. It's just a fucking F1 racer. Yeah, so there's now 3 of us who have done this. So it's gonna take me like about 13 and a half hours. Batista, who did it, took 14 and some change. Peeves did it in almost 7 hours. Which I don't have I haven't seen the video. I don't know what they did. to beat it in 7 hours. 7 hours doesn't come off as like an absurd time, right? Like, they very well could have played it and just picked it up really fast. But there's also a certain amount, like, we don't know what each of us did without videos. If anyone wants to go to twitch.tv/Peebs, go through their highlights and find whatever they did, if it was even beat the Grand Prix, I imagine it's 7 hours it was. Be my guest. I thought about looking one night. I was like, it's just all of the mess in there. That was a big reason why when we started this, all the way back at F-Zero, game number 1, I was like, I want to organize these, put them in a playlist, and throw them on YouTube. But I'm gonna guess based off that time that they gained. I think Peebs gained, took to it better than I did. I have no qualms admitting I am not very good at racing games, especially not racing sims. Maybe realized the tech of, hey, if I want to win the GP, then I could scout out the races. We literally, like, this second half, we're going to go through in just a couple total hours. Because I finally was like, all right, these are the races I'm going to win. I will say that's hard to really project, because until you've done a couple races, it's hard to know, okay, how good do the other racers consistently do? Like, it looked early on like, dude, Andretti's just going to get all the points that I don't get. But yeah, I'm going to say it's 7 hours. That's a very, very good fully blind time. So I'm just going to say he just gamed really well. Because there's other ones like we were talking about Utopia where that took him 38 hours. And it's hard to know what that means. Did that mean he tried to actually do all 10 or 11 scenarios? Did he do one and he just struggled on it? Did he do... If I had to guess based on that time, he did a handful of them and then said, there's no credits and this is going to take too long. I've done enough of this game to warrant just calling it there. Because 38 hours, honestly, for all the scenarios, genuinely sounds like impossible. Like you could not get through all of those in 38 hours. Batista and I both felt that way. Final lap. I say we're at the point now I can just drive through cars. It doesn't matter. Its own category? With a completely standardized rule set of what it counts to beat each game. One thing that brings up with me, I've always thought about, because I think they still hold them, the like big SNES 20 or whatever. I think it's from the same people who did like the big 20 NES races, where they'll set like 20 NES games, or in this instance, Super Nintendo games. And say, okay, here are the goals for all of them. One big race coming up. Hell yeah, Brundle. Hell yeah, Alessi. See, you see what I'm saying? Neither one of them did very good. 15. Right? 20 more victory laps. That one only took like 11 minutes. Honestly, for the purpose of what we're doing now, it almost seems like just let them get a little ways ahead. And then you can just take whatever lines you want to take. See, because otherwise we're just doing that. Probably fucks up my car more. Yeah, you go, buddy. You go. I was like, I'm trying to see if you could just concede. Because the start select has been finicky the whole game. The goal was to absolutely have it locked up by the time we got to here. Because this looks like, other than Monaco, the hardest track in the game. God, Monaco looked toxic, dude. But again, that's less on the game and more like, no, that's just Monaco. Are they IRL? Obviously Monaco is, but is Suzuka considered universally, wow, the second worst or the second hardest track? Happy 13. Wow, okay. There's just a fucking wall there. Happy 13 hours of F1 racing. Oh my God. And this is the stuff I always have to take into account, honestly. That's why it's nice to have the times from Peebs in his document, but I almost wish I had videos to go with him just so I could be like, oh, it was this long because this. Or just, yeah, he gamed really well. So I could take that and still be like, okay, I was just worse at that one. Because I just like all it matters to me, and I don't care if I'm faster or slower than Peebs or Batista or anybody else. It's more so just so I can make like stream schedules. Be like, yeah, I can, dude, I forgot that again. Dude, that's really what it is. I mean, I guess you would practice it and know that's a thing. But I feel like that wall has to have a lot of guts splattered across it over the years. Big chat. What, bouncing off that wall twice? I somehow don't think that's optimal. So the nice thing I will say, I've understood we're just crossing. Okay, we're gonna. Thank God, dude. We finished the game today. That's good. So tomorrow we're bringing on 4 of our lovely friends, and we're going to play Family Feud, which is actually 3 games ahead. But once again, based on estimates we should be able to knock out Yoshi Smart. Tomorrow might actually be a 4-pack of SNESMania gamers. It might be Yoshi Safari, which should take like an hour. Then Alien vs. Predator. Peebs beat that in 2.5 hours. Ugh. So we're gonna hope somewhere in the like 3-hour range. Then we have Family Feud at 2 Eastern tomorrow. And then Mortal Kombat after that. Gonna start very slightly into the red based on our schedule going into the February set, but we should be able to completely catch up tomorrow and even actually get started. I didn't think F1 pole position was gonna take 13 hours. So this one caught us by surprise. Music stayed good all the way through, gamers. I'm trying to think of what score I'm about to give this. What the fuck, dude? That's so fucked. I'll give it away. It's somewhere between a 3, but like in reality, I don't think I can give this a 3. I think it's somewhere between a 4 and a 6. Because I really do think the game does a lot well. Like, the music is good. I think the draw distance is very good. Almost never did I feel like, well, I just have this blind thing coming up on me. The tunnels look like shit. I don't know why the tunnels have to look like shit. The 3 tunnels in this game. It still has a very nice sense of speed. Like, when you're just driving around the tracks and once you learn it, I think this game becomes very, very fun. I think the game is very much brought down from absolutely unforgiving, brutal difficulty. That is really just, it all comes down to, it sucks shit passing a conga line. It's fucking miserable passing a conga line. "15 more laps, gamers." I'll tell you one, and I don't really let this stuff affect scoring too much. It was nice that there was just a fucking save system. Based on a lot of these games, the racing games included, having to put in these 87 character passwords so I could go back to where I was over and over and over and over again, that sucked. So this very well might go with like a group of games in a spot where like, I'm very bad at them, I giga struggled at it, but I can't say this is a bad game. I think if you are an F1 enthusiast, which is obviously like 1 in 100 people probably. Oh, what the fuck? I think you would very much enjoy this game. I think if you're just a racing fan, you would enjoy this game. At least a racing game enthusiast. I definitely would put it below Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing. That was super, super fun. It had all the stuff that I'm talking about right now. And it was just more accessible. It got the difficulty right, I believed. It was a baby game or anything. It was just like, yes, it didn't feel like incredibly punishing. And like I had to play these tracks perfectly to even place, much less first. But I also don't think I can put it that far below it. It was obviously a game where I was never bored. Although this right here, I'm like, I really wish I could just forget 3 races. $13. Dog. No. That person bet on doubt. I think one of the other negatives I would put on this game is, again, we talked about this multiple times. The tracks can't be 15 to 20 minutes. I don't care. Maybe once you got to like the 3D era of like Gran Turismo and shit, Need for Speed, where just like, it was more interesting to look at the game. But this how it is, dog. Redline got that one right. I think 10 minutes is fine. Even that, like, is a little long, but, like, I think you can get away with that. What the fuck? Did that just stick out further than I think it is? Yeah, this is Suzuka. The last racing game we had for this whole pack, gamers, in this 50 pack of games, the 8 of them that popped up, is GP1. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, gamers. I know it's 13 total races. I know both Peebs and Batista, I know for a fact, both of them just played the 13 tracks, and then it gave them credits. I might, if that game starts to give me much kickback, that game I'd be like, we're gonna get to the credits on this one. I so badly don't want to play any more racing games right now. I so fucking badly don't want to play any more racing games. I don't know, dude. I'm just glad this didn't take 20 hours. I mean, y'all heard me. There was about 2 hours ago, I was like, this is going to be 20 hours. There's no way. We beat Canada, and then that next track afterwards, well, I think it was France? I think it was France. I was like, oh my God, I can't get in front of them. I can't do it. Oh, 10 more laps. It's almost, well, yeah, okay, it is. It actually is. Let's go, Burger. Let's go, Patrice. Fuck you, Andretti. Magnus, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Andretti, go for 6th place. If he gets 6th, he ends on 69. Australia. I come from a land down under. And on that thunder. One little thing that I appreciated. I'm glad I didn't come down. I'm almost like glad that practice / qualifying. Oh, dude, the map is. What the fuck? Oh, I was still holding R. I'm glad it wasn't really a thing we did. Because, like, that's another thing that drags down these racing sims. Like, dude, don't make me do 10 laps of the race and also, like, 3 or 5 laps of just fucking qualifying it, dude. It makes the racing games drag so fucking much. I think I know where I'm gonna slot this. The exact spot I don't know, but I gotta know where it's going. We'll see what the leaderboards look like afterwards. Yeah, we are, Lom. I was like, yeah, I think these tracks were short enough to where FF2 or whatever is going to keep its crown. Unless I slam into every single wall. Yeah, I'm glad giving up on Monaco happened pretty fast. I was like, let me at least feel like I know how to race it. No. Dude, I still stand by. I think, at least me, beating Monaco, if I had to do that to continue SNESMania, I am a believer SNESMania dies right there. You always wonder, dude. Gamers, out of curiosity, if you look at exclamation point SNESMania, oh god. I'm not looking. Yo, we got 2 raids here. From Renichi and Ditzy. Thank you for the raids. Appreciate you, gamers. Dude, I've been off the track so much I probably shouldn't. Exclamation point SNESMania. What is a game, if you had to predict, a game that might make Spike give up? Like some form of, this is going to be the one that Spike can't topple. Like I'm going to have to give in and, I don't know, either find a cheat code, load it up on emulator and use save states everywhere. I'm gonna dock after 4 and 8. Idendo and 7 Saga would have been yours. Dude, Captain America was getting there. We ran into some tough shit recently. I think Space Ace is a decent pick. What I'm hoping is Space Ace is just going to be hours and hours of trial and error. To note, Peeps took over 31 hours to beat Space Ace. Yeah, my theory on Super Black Bass is I kind of think it was a lot of the 5 or 6 hours, whatever it was, for us to win that tournament. Just that's the mentality you would have to have for all the others. I think, I have a feeling at that point, it would have almost had like pretty flat difficulty. Just like, all right, yeah, you can't get smaller fish. You need to go find 5 lunker bass. I don't think it would have been easy, but I don't think if I had to play the whole thing, that would have been a quit. I do appreciate a game with a pit strategy. Although this one, again, like, seemed pretty hardcore. You're gonna pit one time. So it's really just what lap are you gonna do it on? Because without perfect racing from there, I think 2 pits and you just lose. have a really hard time believing you can get first place while pitting twice and not be like a god. Like, you completely understand manual shifting and shit. When is the overall goal to be done with SNESMania? If you mean just like, I mean, obviously it's always changing. The pace I am on, which I'd be fine with if it ends then, would be somewhere in the summer of 27. At the pace we're going, that's exactly where it sits. But obviously it's one of those, it's gonna take as long as it's gonna take. I'd like to think from what I can control, I'm not going to let it really go longer than that. If you look inside of there, it's got different goals by month, which is just every 12 games is a month. But that's like a minimum. Like the goal for January was, oh, I forgot to pit. Well, I'll still pit at the end of 9. Even at that point, probably time-wise, it's not really worth it. One final pit. I've lost track of what I was saying because I was focusing on the game. Focusing on not focusing on the game. Honestly, I think we beat the tracks we had to beat. I'm gonna park one final lap, dude. Non-believers need this lap to take 13 minutes. Oh yeah, but if you look at the January of this year's goal, it was to beat 244 Family Feud. I'm gonna be slightly behind that. But honestly, the last 3 games, Yoshi, Safari, Alien vs. Predator, and Family Feud, I think we're gonna knock all those out tomorrow. The only way we don't is if somehow I struggle a lot with Alien vs. Predator. I think we can do all 3 of those and do Mortal Kombat tomorrow. But then you look at the February goal, and I think the goal is to get to like game 256. I want to do that and more. In reality, that just sets like, hey, if I ever get on a stretch where I'm doing other stuff, like I was doing like Tropical Freeze runs. By the way, I kind of want to do HD runs. Real quick though, just a second. Oh my God, I'm gonna wait till we see like the results screen. That is the final bit of racing. Azra, thank you for the 25 months, appreciate you. Hell yeah. LC, fuck you, Andretti. Got too many goddamn points. Patrice went all the way up to 2nd place, dude. He tied Andretti. Final round is over. Sure, we'll GG there. Oh! 9th, 0 points, 0 points, 0 points. That guy looks like, yeah, I'm here. 0 points, 0 points. The bottom half didn't get any points. The bottom 5, 6. And then, yeah, here's everybody who got any points. Oh. Let's go, world champion Spike. Oh. You are the F1 champion of the world. Woo! Heavyweight champion of the world. Oh, that's one of the hardest games. That is one of the hardest games that we have beaten so far. Oh My God, dude. Let's pay it out. Prediction. If we cut the Final Fantasy IV, choose outcome. Yes. Oh, gamers. Yeah, very, very competent. Let's look at it. I think I know roughly where I want to put this. Yeah, I want to put it above all this stuff. As my thumb, it's gotten better over the last half hour because if I'm getting sweaty, I use this part. If I'm just like, I'm going around the track, I'm using this part. Yeah, I want to put it above all this stuff. I would rather play that one. Yeah. This might come off kind of boring, but I am going to put it... Yeah, below that. Yeah. I'll put it below this one as well. Yeah, I am giving it a 5. So many 5s lately. I think everything this game brings, I would say you should just go play Nigel Mansell's World Championship Racing, because I think that hits everything this one does. I think this one has a little better soundtrack, but it's solid either way. And it is not brutally fucking painfully difficult. I think it's an extremely competent racer, though. It's just hard as balls. If you're not into racing games, avoid this shit like the plague. But if you at least like retro racing games, I would not tell you to completely avoid this one. All right, F1 pole position. I completed on Jan 31 of 2025. In 13 hours, 24 minutes, and 35 seconds, I gave it a 5. The last 5 scores, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5. All right. Let me go update the Peep slot real quick. First of all, F1 pole position, where are you? Turn that motherfucker green. 13, 24, 35. I lost about 6.5 hours on the Peebs estimate. That's okay. Call salad. 555 44 555 25 37 89 69. Fuck you. All right. And let's fill it out. God, this feels like such a... Oh, wait. Like end of an 80s action-adventure movie. Eagle, dollar H, $2 minus H3. All right, and nobody, everyone at the top of the leaderboard. Damn, I don't see who predicted this one. John actually went with a 6. Oh no, there's one. Nowhere Man. Nowhere Man. Nowhere Man just jumped up into a tie for first place. It is God. It is still tight as fuck. This is like definitely the tightest a race has been for SNES Fantasy this far into the season. 9 games left. Again, we're looking at doing 4 of them tomorrow. So we'll see what it shakes up as tomorrow. But Cal Derived, Demon RHK, Pluve, Thrasher, Merlichich, Winged Wolf, and Nowhere Man, the only one who nailed this up near the top of the leaderboards. All of them tied at 11 points apiece. We then got just 3 people 1 point behind: Derpy, Ryoke, and John Winged Kong, all at 12 points apiece. And then a shitload of gamers sitting there at 13. Another like 10 or so gamers at 13. Stop Violax the bottom. Violax going even deeper. Violax with a 5-point lead, though, on last place at 41 points. Gave this game a 2. Got a 6, or got a 5. Anyways, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for coming on this, just in general, but also coming on this journey with us to defeat what was easily the hardest racing game so far. That's like borderline top 5 hardest games we've played so far. Next time on SNESMania, things are going to chill just a little bit. I'm going to have to boot this one up on the emulator. A game 242. We have got the last game from Nintendo themselves for a long time for SNESMania. We have got Yoshi's Safari. We're going to go around the Super Scope. We actually played this one years ago, back for like, I want to say Moman 1. This should be like an hour. This will be a nice quick one. All right, YouTube, have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.